All right, welcome back. We had some technical difficulties to sort out.
Technical, as in lightning
The
struck, probably power went out.
Power's
Yep,
a
the
bitch.
dark the darkness took half our
the
team.
darkness struck.
Oh my god.
Miki-san, go ahead and hit us up with that fat recap.
Oh my god, everyone just turned
Yeah, everyone
disconnected.
just-
Roll 20. I'm alone.
All right, recap time. So, in the last session, Himari was able to identify the officer as Officer Kayo, which is also a family friend of theirs. We shared dreams with each other and had established that the class president could not be found at that time. And then we also established that the QR code that was sent to us looks like a culty United Nations symbol. And then we went through a dream sequence, starting with Lena Fisher.
What's up, bruh?
She was in a battle, and she woke up in the Fufu Pancake House. A fabulous pink-haired dream guy appeared. Lena stared in confusion while Yori Topaz stated that he always wanted to take her to Fuafua. And Yori is from the photography club, and Snooze was nowhere to be found.
For the last time, I don't have a boyfriend.
Sure.
Dream 2, Rika. Shadow figures got closer and closer, and Rika heard a shout. A lady in traditional garb appeared and offered hospitality to Rika and called her a savior. Then everything faded out, and Rika found herself in a warehouse. There were a lot of different people there. All of the different gems represented as people, and they were there to relieve the guards of guarding the bell. Amethyst sprinted over to the bell, and everyone instructed to not ring the bell under any circumstances. They ran and discovered that all of the bell guards were dead, and they had a white rabbit on their neck, and they were drained of blood and life. The bell was gone.
What was
Dreams-
the number? What was the number?
What number?
Just,
Oh
just
no.
keep with the
Okay.
recap.
Dream number 3 was Himari, and Himari dreamt that her dad was sitting on a bench outside, smoking and getting lung cancer. Her dad was outside of a building, but the building was unrecognizable. The captain of the police department appeared, and then everything faded out. Mari transferred in and saw fellow princesses dead in the scene from the first episode, The Bell. She saw Hellfire and the bell secured by black tendrils, a big shadowy figure. Sister Abernathy screams this is a no-go and to hit the reset. The number 72 appeared everywhere and faded to black.
Ah, 72.
Dream number 4 was Kishi Miki, and she saw signs of Terrigen and then a red salamander logo. It appeared that this dream was more of a premonition of their upcoming mystery to solve, which was at a spa. There were 2 people that looked exhausted, and they managed the spa, but the father owned it. Father wanted to sell it because the water was off, and we didn't know why it was off. They were both working jobs to keep it running, but the father still wanted to sell the place. And there was a little girl listening to parents argue, and then it faded out and cut to a rabbit scene. Oh, Oswaldo. After a very in-depth conversation with Hatter, a mystery rabbit was traced through time and space and is just an anomaly and a mystery. Kishi Miki tried talking to the rabbit and heard nothing but like a billion plus voices screaming all at the same time, and nothing was recognizable. Kishi took some penalties from that and was thereafter stalked by Oswaldo. She is convinced Oswaldo has it out for her, and she is annoyed by this rabbit, but is also mystified and wants to catch him.
He hates this poor rabbit that does nothing. Actually, he's
And then that was it. Oh, we got the information about the Machiko. There it is. Ha. So Machiko was in a dream where goo covered her entire body.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Way to phrase that well.
Well, hey, some people have interesting kinks. You know, it's no kink
Qu-
shaming.
quiet food porn.
Here's the
She's
rest
willing
of
to make
that.
it for you guys.
Guys, the best part is the rest of the explanation got deleted somehow. So it just says
Nice.
take her to her chamber, and goo rose up and covered her body.
All right.
Oh, no.
Did Michiko, do you happen to remember your dream? It was a two-parter, so maybe we can get a little more clarity on that.
Well, now that I remember that part, that's the only part I do remember. I'm trying to remember what I actually remembered.
So that was the second part. The second part was you were wandering in pitch black, and
Oh yeah, and
a
then
magistrate
yeah.
of the hopping vampire variety just like rushed up to you, identified you to be the variable, whatever the hell that means, and demanded that you be seized. But before that, you were in some shady looking armory weapons store. You're not really sure, but you were with some people, and they were discussing hopping vampires.
Hey, don't you run the fuck away?
Yeah,
you
those were
fella.
the hunters,
Mhm.
the hunters meeting, right?
Yep.
Covered in goo.
And they
So-
explain that there's a couple different ways, some that are for specifically us princesses, and then some that are for the hunter variety, and they gave them like special bullets and stuff.
Yep, ultraviolet rounds.
Yep.
All right. Amanda, what else happened?
So we got the mission to go to the spa and solve the fact that the darkness had something to do with the water supply. And we were on our way, so we took a Torii gate. And the Torii gate dream path consisted of a giant, bronzy, realistic human that was breathing. So we were the ones in distress, not the respiratory system. And Himawari took owl form and tried to fly around the statue. Himari was just so blown away that she couldn't stand it and fell and fell and fell.
No, it was Rika.
You mean Rika?
Or Rika.
Okay.
Yep, Rika died.
I saved Tamari's miserable life.
Yay, thank you. I had to leave so quick I didn't even know if I was going to still
Oh,
be
yeah.
on a freaking edge of a platform when we
And
started
then-
this.
Rika also, from getting blown away and dying, got 2 gale marks while transformed.
And now her
First.
hair perpetually blows in the wind.
Indeed. The first
Everyone
gale marks
else
of the campaign.
Everyone else succeeded in their jumps, and we left it there.
Well, there was one
that.
other detail, but that's a really good recap. Go ahead and give yourself a luminous beat.
There was a tentacly.
I was just getting to that actually. Yep. So let's take you guys right to the action.
There's a tentacly and a new AA gun for the owl.
So the
Wait,
owl
tentacle?
This not an actual tentacle.
Eyebite.
It's a smoky tentacle.
Yep. So I gotta hold on.
Smoky eyes.
Very smoky eyes. I gotta add it to the.
It had to go.
Hey,
to
hey, last time we had smoky eyes, we were in a Celtic region.
Okay.
What?
Oh, the eyes hatching is what he's talking about. Anyways,
Twilight.
Oh yeah.
so we'll get you guys right into the action, but I'll clarify one or two things with the recap. Because there was a lot that was going on with those dreams in particular. In Himari's dream in particular, it was seen that her father and the captain met up and were catching up outside of um, outside of
A place.
it was actually a corporate headquarters for the Shimada Corporation.
Shimada, yeah, I was gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
The generators.
Yep, and well, that's one thing that they do.
No, you said the generator wasn't Shimada.
Whatever.
So, yeah, they met up there and talked about getting back together, hanging out and such. And your father mentioned having some difficulty getting some kind of equipment, and that's why he was here. And then I think that's all the wacky stuff from the dreams. You guys did go to Fuwa Fuwa Pancakes, and that's where Sophia explained it all. And Sophia's here with you guys, in fact.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, right into the action. The golden eye opens. A tendril of smoke shoots forth towards Himawari, surrounding her owl form and enveloping her. There's a bright pink glow as a bubble expands outwards from her form, pushing back the smoke. You can see behind you Yuki concentrating, furrowing his brow and sticking out his tongue. The bubble around him has disappeared, and it is now surrounding you.
This motherfucker is murky.
But you are currently
Yeah.
surrounded by the smoke. Only Yuki's
Aw.
efforts are preventing you from being crushed. With that, Himawari, it's your turn.
Oh,
What are you going to do, Jareth?
I am going to first fly the fuck away.
Aren't you grappled?
Well, you're currently surrounded by the smoke. If you'd like to try to make a memory roll, you guys have encountered this creature before.
Mm-hmm.
I use my innate ability
would
to look
be
at the Pokedex and realize it's an
Intelligence plus composure.
Shouting distance.
eyeball. Is that for everybody?
The good old Pokédex.
Yep, everyone has access to the monster manual.
Yep.
Two successes.
2 successes? Okay. Yeah, the last time you guys encountered an eye bite, you noted that the only way to get the tentacle to retract was to attack the tendril itself
Is to
and
hit
successfully damage it.
All right. I will dive bomb it with my beak.
Okay. Just so you're aware, I believe we went over this before. You do have access to your charms. So technically, as
Oh.
weird as it may sound, you have access to throwing your boomerang in owl form.
What?
All right.
What?
I am imagining this in my head at the
Where
same
the fuck
time.
did you put that?
Yeah,
Well, you see,
Magic.
she flicks her wrist and it's there.
Owlanda here
Here's my
decides
proposition for how it
to,
works.
poop out the boomerang.
Yeah, the boomerang is a projectile that it's a magical projectile. It's not a physical thing. So she like swipes her claw and the boomerang expands from that magically, and it's a boomerang made of light. You are making a ranged attack at something that is currently grappling you, so you will take a -2. But I
do
believe
fast reflexes have anything
That's
to do
just
with
a-
it?
that is
Your
for your
initiative.
initiative.
Oh, okay.
So that's already been applied.
Or at least it should have been.
Oh god, what is?
So you would
throwing?
roll athletics plus dexterity
What?
for throwing.
Oh.
And I don't believe you have any specializations involved with the boomerang, so it's just that -2 unless you use a willpower, in which case then it's +1.
Alright.
Just spend a wisp and invoke your invocation.
True.
Oh wait, I'm transformed, so I get my transformed
Correct.
attributes, right? Oh.
Correct. That should already be applied. So
Right,
as long as you have the transform thing ticked, which you do, you just click athletics, you click dexterity, and then if you're not using willpower, it's a -1.
Okay.
Oh, she's
Yep,
got
There
a,
you go.
applied.
Hey.
Cool.
she's got a javelot.
All right. So you wind up your claw there, spinning it a little bit, and it starts forming this little half crescent moon of light, and you fling it, and it slices through half of the tendril, and it's forced backwards. You are still able to move if you'd like.
Okay. Me.
Oh boy.
Perch myself on top of the Torii gate.
Okay, ballsy. Yuki will follow suit, floating around behind you.
Okay.
Michiko Akamoto.
So I'm wondering if I can do a little talking through what what
Oh,
Michi
yeah.
wants
Okay,
to do
so
here.
let me actually. All right, so we
Well,
went
'cause I
over
kind of
the
have an
jumping.
idea. Yeah,
Okay.
I know about the jumping. I have an idea about how to help me with that because Michi knows that she's not
Yeah.
the most athletic.
Mhm.
So I'm noticing that there's some spaces on here where you
There's
that
spots
you
where
can see
it's
like this,
shorter. Yeah,
or like where you can see this, where you can see both
Mhm.
sides of it on the same square.
yeah. I'm ruling
Could
those to be not requiring, so those are steps.
Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I was going to ask. So that's
It
how I'm
just
going
takes
to
a
do my
lot
movement.
more extra movement to go around that way. So
That's totally fine.
Alright.
I'm gonna use my my whole entire round is gonna be full movement, so I can do my movement twice, correct? So it'd
Yep,
be a
that
total
is
of
correct.
double. So
Mhm.
1, 2, 3. I really wish we had a ruler for this. Okay,
We do.
One.
We do.
we do.
Click
Yep.
on the ruler function.
There is a ruler.
I see it. I see it.
Also, you have the spaces improperly set to 5 feet.
I do.
Yes.
Yeah,
Ah.
it is.
What are they supposed to be?
Right away.
3 feet.
Let me do
Yep.
this. So,
3 feet. It's changing it. There.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be a step onto the next part. 6, 7, because there's a little bit of an edge right there.
So this would not be close enough. You'd have to go down to here.
That's my ruler.
Well, I know.
My bad.
I know. So, sorry. Let me do this again. So I'm gonna do this in parts,
Perfect.
and I'll stop at the gap parts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get here.
Mhm.
Then 6, 7, because there's a little edge right there.
Yep.
Correct. Okay.
Mhm.
8, 9, 10, 11, and that's one part or one half of my movement right there is 11. So I have another 11 to go.
You could move through this square.
Yeah, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Need to scroll up a little bit here.
Mhm.
19, 20, 21, 22, and I can end right there.
Okay.
And is speaking still a free action, correct?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay. So I'm gonna basically say, guys, remember what eye bites do. You have to attack their tentacles to have it to move back, as Miki-san's already shown. But if you
Demonstrated.
attack the eye itself, the eye will be forced to defensively close. I'm not sure if that will also make it so that the tentacle doesn't move on that round.
You
but
guys
that's
haven't,
something to
yeah,
keep in.
yeah. You guys
Yeah.
haven't run into that yet.
Yeah, we haven't run into it, but maybe that's a strategy we can do for this time. Maybe it will help us a little bit. So, and that is what I'm gonna do for my turn.
Okay.
Do I have
Tendril
to-
reaches out to you. And let's see. What is your defense?
My defense is
Ooh.
not probably that high. 2.
Okay. Mr. Eyebite is gonna go for a bite. He's gonna do a little nibble.
Nibble, nibble, nibble.
Just a little bit.
Mouth or tendril bite.
Some tender love and kisses.
Some tenderizing. Oh.
Ooh.
That's not a tender bite.
No, it's not.
Let's see. You have taken. So that is going to be. Oh, bear in mind another thing. One thing that I feel like we always forget. All princesses have the ability to, what is it, like
Holy
shrug
shield.
off damage or stuff like that?
Mhm.
Holy shield. Mike, can you go over that? It sounds like you have it up.
One moment. While transformed, a princess may spend a wisp to protect herself from one occurrence of damage from an external source, such as a single attack or one turn's worth of damage from an environmental tilt. Aggravated damage becomes lethal damage. Lethal damage becomes bashing damage, and all but the first point of bashing damage is negated. Only one wisp can be spent against any single source of damage.
Okay.
I'm going to spend a wisp for that for this one because that looks like it's
Alright.
gonna hurt.
That's a good idea because it reaches out and does 4 bashing damage.
Clunk.
That's already like turned down, right? It was
Nope,
lethal and
Nope.
now it's
So
bashing?
technically for you, it's 3.
Oh,
After you,
No,
after
she
you.
takes-
No,
No,
it's
she only
one.
takes
she takes
one.
one.
I takes 1.
Hmm?
I take
Based on
No,
what he just
it-
said, I take 1.
All but the
All
first
First
gets
point
removed.
is negated, so she takes 1 bashing damage. If the original source
All
of
but
damage,
1. Holy shit.
Mhm.
yes.
Mhm.
Cool.
So if the original source was bashing damage, then she only takes 1.
Damn. Okay.
And
cool.
that's what I did. So,
All right.
whew.
Fiyama is going to.
Fiyama. You mean Sophia?
That's her princess name is Fiyama.
I didn't know that.
I think it was mentioned before.
I don't remember it.
Mm.
She's just Doom Girl.
Whoop!
True.
And so she's gonna get right up
In
close.
the words of Harry Potter, shoot him.
And Michiko, you hear the sound of a chainsaw, like maybe a couple of inches from your face.
Oh,
Ah, I see.
And you see Fiyama leap over to you, and she attacks the tendril with gusto.
I'm waiting for his fucking 0.
I'm waiting for it to roll it all.
You have 3D dice on, don't you?
I do.
Turn those off.
Yeah,
Because
that's a good
what's
idea.
Causing
That's
it
a
to lag.
good idea.
yeah, I ended up having to refresh so I could even see where she went
Oh,
because I was
Jesus!
halfway. Oh,
Whoa!
holy shit.
That's a lot of
And
successes.
that's not even counting the 3 from Kensai.
Yep.
That's a 10.
At least.
Is that a
Oh,
double mega success?
My bad. I actually rolled that incorrectly. It's supposed to be 9 agains. I'm just curious.
9
Hold on.
again. That's fucking ridiculous.
I'm just curious what she would have. Okay, whatever.
Worse.
All right. So she it completely retracts, and she is going to position herself in between you and the eye.
Oh, thank goodness. Save me,
And
Squire.
out from the eye appear 2 more tendrils, but they have not gone anywhere yet.
What a jerk.
Looks like it's crying.
Himari. You noticed.
I drop her on the ground.
Thank you, Thank you, Fisher-san.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's try this again.
Also, don't use my real name.
So you can cross here with no issue on this square that's diagonally northeast of you.
All you gotta do is just wiggle a bit.
So here first.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good enough.
It all has the same result. And then you can cross here as well.
I see. I have a speed of 11.
Oh, I almost forgot. Himawari, the bubble shield around you dissipates after the end of your turn.
Yeah, your murky bubble's gone.
No, when your turn ended.
Gorb, ascend with Gorb.
Oh wait, that was actually the spell bubble shield?
Something like that.
Spell, it's
Something like that.
No,
Or-
it's called
holy
murky.
shield.
It's called Murky.
All right, Himari. What do
Um,
One.
What that mouth do?
Well, the thing is, Hamari has thought of an idea how to get across quickly. But she can't do it yet.
Okay.
Or she will go all the way up here and say, I have an idea of how to get across.
Okay. Rika Tanaka. Welcome back to the beginning.
Hey.
Oh, is that
Let me-
Thanks.
So, let me point something out here.
Ascend
Uh-huh.
with Gorb.
So you can cross where the mouth was earlier.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You can
I'm
also
not
just
gonna
walk
do that.
over.
Yeah.
You can also walk over its neck.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna do that.
Don't wake
It's-
it up.
Seems much safer. I'm very small. It's okay. He won't even know I'm
You
there.
are very small. In fact, you know what? That's a real good point. You are small.
With one strength.
Can you roll a dexterity plus
Oh, no.
stealth with a +2 from your small?
Oh, thanks. Dexterity plus stealth.
Plus 2.
+2.
+2 from small.
Stealth.
You're very light.
Gorb.
Stealth.
Okay. You so you can move entirely over it.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't seem to be disturbed by such movement.
I've done it.
Reminder that you can move your speed twice if that's all you do in the turn. And you know what? I'm just gonna start marking the spots that can be crossed without issue. So here, here, here.
I wish.
In that case, there. Do I take any negatives from my vertigo?
I am not going to be so cruel as to cater your aggravated damage to something that is going to fuck with you on here.
Very well.
Maybe next time.
I was ready to make many I don't know, roll to avoid falling while doing this.
Okay.
Alright, end of my turn.
So, end of your turn? All right. Lena Fisher.
Woohoo. I go here and I take the dodge action to double my defense.
Okay. Oh my god. I oofed. Those tendrils should have been doing stuff for the last couple of turns. But I didn't catch it, so we're only going to do it on Lena's turn.
Yay.
One of them snakes out after Fiamma, and the other one insists on trying to get Himawari.
It wants that owl morsel.
Himawari, looking at Owlamanda's sheet. Jesus, your defense is stupid.
What?
True.
Owl is small, high in dex, high in athletics. What happens if... You know what? Yeah, it's rolling... Here we go.
If she reduced it to 0 or negative, it rolls a chance.
So it's down to 2.
That's a regular roll.
Yep. Oh my god. Apply.
Hey.
Yep. It is unable to latch on to Himawari. She's just too small and owly.
She's not even doing anything. She's sitting on the Torii gate.
Yep.
This thing's just blind.
I'm gonna say she like hops out of the way and it like crashes into the Torii gate or something.
She's
Alright, but Sophia relies much less on tactics such as dodging. Oh my god, okay.
so.
Oh!
It still rolled a 1.
It did still get a 1,
Wow.
but... So, you see that's kind of her... You see that Fiamma's armor is glowing slightly underneath, and does anyone have the charm barrier jacket?
No.
Yes,
I
Yeah.
can't have it.
All right.
I do.
Himari, you recognize that Fiamma is wearing a barrier jacket, and you note that despite its efforts, the smoke tendril is unable to crush her armor.
Yep.
What kind of storms doesn't take the best defense? Such a waste.
One built by our GM who didn't realize what it did.
And that it's directly incompatible with barrier jacket.
Maybe she's got both.
You can't.
You can take the charm, you just can't have them both active.
Ah.
What's the point? They're both permanent.
Okay. So it is the Eyebite's turn, and it is going to retract its tendrils for a moment.
Must have got cold.
And, wow. I'm going to need everyone
Oh no.
except for Rika
Hey.
to roll a Composure plus Resolve as the Eyebite screams in your mind.
Is this a mind-altering effect?
Yes.
One moment.
Yay!
I'm going to use Valiant Mind to reflexively apply my invocation to raise a shield.
Do it.
Also, if this is a continuing effect, it triggers a clash of wills against me and the Eyebite.
Ooh. Did everyone roll?
No, hold on. Oh, fucking
Okay.
Christ, I rolled a 9, I still got a 1.
Whew. All right. You all manage. It's very, very loud, but you all managed to resist the pain and agony from it. Himawari, you're up.
All right. In an act of courage, I am going to fly over the eyeball.
Poop on it.
That was part of it, yes. But fling my boomerang into the pupil and land on the edge on the other cliff.
I thought
Okay.
you were gonna land on the edge of the eye bite. I was like, whoa.
And if I'm allowed to, I'd also like to poop.
Jeez.
I'm not sure a roll would be involved,
Roll
but
for poison
go for it.
damage.
So all right. That is. Yeah, you're getting right there because if you miss, you are about to get hit by 2 tendrils.
You're about to get bit.
So yeah, I'd say you get a willpower back from using your virtue courage. And go ahead and
Yay.
position yourself directly above the eyeball.
What?
And roll your attack.
Come on and slam.
That's going to be athletics plus dexterity. And pray you do not miss.
Hit Icos.
Ooh.
Oh wait, hold on.
Hmm?
That's not correct.
Oh, okay, yeah, you had your resolve in there.
Puppy.
Oh my goodness.
That's even better.
Not damn. Okay. So you get up in front of, on top of the eye or above it, and you notice you were originally just going to chuck your boomerang directly into the pupil, but you see that there are a couple of long rods that are embedded in the eyeball, as you can see here.
Okay.
So instead of attacking the pupil, you're going to hit the rod at the very edge of it, like at the top most part of that rod, causing it to shake violently. And that shakes down into the eye and starts tearing it up,
Bong.
doing obscene amounts of damage to it. It reflexively closes the eye for one entire round.
Woohoo.
Dang.
Alright, and I perched myself on this cliff over here.
Hey, how far of a drop is it from here to here?
That is going to be a 40-foot drop. But it is Michiko Akamoto's turn.
Okay.
I need to start
Before
carrying-
you go, I want to clarify something with Tom.
Okay.
I need to start carrying a rope.
How long is a turn?
I want to say it's like 5 seconds, 6 seconds. Hold on.
Okay, sorry.
3 seconds.
It's 3 seconds.
When will the eye open back up?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. After it gets all the way back to Himawari's next turn.
Turn. 3 seconds.
Sorry, I want to try casting Bubble Shield as a stepping platform.
Ooh.
My question is then, when I cast it, does that last until it comes back around?
That's going to depend on the charm itself. So, do you have the definition pulled up?
Yes, and that's what it says. It says the Bubble Shield only lasts for a turn, but if a princess uses Bubble Shield to protect the same area on the next as her next action, the new shield replaces the old one. However, as a reaction, I can give up my defense and cast it.
Okay, so here's what would happen. You cast the bubble shield. You make a bridge or something similar.
It would basically just be a stepping platform.
Also,
Okay, you make like something 20 feet down, so instead of making one 40-foot jump, you'd make two 20-foot jumps.
Oh, wait, that's 20 feet down?
It's 40 feet down.
Okay.
Also, it lasts until your turn.
Yeah, it lasts until your next turn.
No. It says
you can still
the
move
turn order
after
is still one whole rotation.
But here's my question. I can cast the bubble shield as a reaction.
Okay.
And forego my defense.
Mm-hmm.
If I cast it now, would
so
that last?
So that you can move on it. You mean?
That's my question to that. Is that
I think it would last the same amount of time.
So if I cast it now, right before Poppy goes, I would then everybody would still be able to use it until Poppy's next turn.
until your next turn.
No, it just says it lasts a turn. It does not specify my turn.
It lasts from when you cast it. So if you cast it now, it lasts until next turn.
That's what I'm asking. Like that's what it's actually going to do. Correct?
Okay, yeah, it would last for a full rotation until Poppy's next turn.
Okay. So
Unless
I'm going to
severely
try.
misunderstanding this.
What?
I said unless I'm severely misunderstanding.
No. I'm literally just trying to make like a drop point and then maybe another drop point. It's not going to be easy, but I'm giving an option.
How big are these bubbles?
Okay, and that's the next thing because,
you know, I'm gonna pull up bubble shield. Bubble.
I have it up, but it's just trying to scroll to the right spot because it's not exactly pinpoint. Right. Okay. Take a penalty on the activation roll equal to the area's radius in yards.
So you pick how big it is, how many
Yes.
squares it is, and then that is the penalty because you still have to roll stamina plus craft to make it.
Correct.
Okay.
And if I use willpower, I get a +3.
So how big do you want this?
Okay. So each square is 1, right?
Yep.
Sorry,
one
it is
square
1 yard.
Yeah.
It's 1 yard. Okay. So if I make a 2 yards in diameter bubble in the middle of the air.
Yep.
That would make it a -2, but with willpower, with the +3, it would just become a +1 overall.
Yes.
Okay. I am going to attempt that.
Okay. Roll stamina plus crafts -2, but +3, so total of
+1.
+2. +1. Yeah, that's it. Hot day.
And as a reminder, it does not have defense. It has a structure, which is 3 times the success. So at the moment, it has a structure value of 12.
You also can't pass through it. It's
you can't.
shell.
Yes. So you would just jump on top of it and then.
Okay, so this lasts until the beginning of Michiko Akamoto's next turn. Michiko Akamoto, you may go.
So this, if I jump on it, it will slow down my fall. Is that what I'm understanding?
No, it is created.
Dropping 20.
So there are now. So it is 20 feet down, and the Torii gate is 20 feet down from the bubble.
You guys are breaking the fuck up.
It's only like dropping off a 3rd-story balcony.
Can you still hear us, Tyler?
That's better, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's the internet.
Could be.
I'm giving the option if people want to try to get to the gate quicker.
Yeah, just a second. Now that the game has changed a little bit, I'm trying to weigh my options because I had a plan and I'm like, well, can I use this in any way?
Oh, right, that costs a whisk.
All of my stuff is information.
Mark that off.
No physical spells. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a way that I can mitigate some of the issues of falling by doing, like how like you use your momentum to roll stop so you're not crashing down? Can I do that?
So what you're asking is, can you tuck and roll?
Can I tuck and roll to mitigate some of the damage for falling?
That would be a dexterity plus athletics.
Don't roll off the fucking sphere.
You do not have any points in athletics.
Keep that in mind. This is a giant sphere. This is not a flat surface.
This would be something difficult to land on.
This is a sphere, not a flat surface. Oh yeah, then no, I'm not gonna do that. That's crazy.
Yeah, you'd be rolling 1 die.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do. Well, now that I know it's not a flat surface, it's a sphere.
No,
that's crazy talk. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just do what I was going to do then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my goodness, I have to stop and scroll up. 10, 11. And I have a question here. So we know that when Himawari shot the eye, it closed and it goes for a whole round because that's what you said.
Until her next turn.
If I shot it as well, would that then make it so that it won't go until my next turn?
The eye is closed, so you can try shooting it. It might not even take the damage.
Can I shoot one of the spears?
Ooh, you're right. Let's go through the mic check again, and then
No,
someone needs to
there's no
recap
mic
what
check, we're good.
happened. We need to recap what Tyler missed.
All right, everyone, welcome to episode 10.25.
Welcome back. We had some technical difficulties. Some more power went out.
Mm-hmm.
Some rain to stop,
More
according
whoosh
to...
whoosh.
Yep, there's
More
some really,
umbrellas.
really heavy storms here in Brazil, where we are. We are absolutely in Brazil. Do not check our IPs.
You are definitely speaking Portuguese.
I am. This is English Portuguese.
I'm
Yep.
just gonna walk away.
We're doing it for the sake of our English viewers.
I'm just
There will
gonna
be
walk away
there
from
will be
the
a second
situation.
Portuguese stream
Oh my
for our Brazilian.
Oh my God,
viewers.
just
with the
stop!
fucking show!
Do we have everyone?
Yeah.
That's why I'm fucking around.
I don't know. You keep talking. People can't talk.
Nick,
Nick is stretching and not next to his seat. Han, get back to your seat. We're starting.
What the fuck?
It's 9:21. You had like 10 minutes to do this.
I know he did.
I know he's.
Shut up. Stop judging me.
Are you
You
back?
had 10 minutes, hun.
I
And
got
what
the
did you do
craving
during that
now.
time?
10 minutes plus like an hour.
Are you this bad about deadlines at work?
Whoa, okay, we're not gonna get that, like, personal.
Actually, no, I'm much better at work.
Glad that
Just so
we
you
can all-
know, Brazilian viewers, we don't have jobs.
What the fuck, man?
Stop dicking around.
Enjoy the 3 extra
All
inches
right.
on your dick size.
Hey!
Your dick went from here
To here. Alright, so, Fiamma. AKA.
No, we need music.
So, oh my god.
Come on, GM, you had hours.
Big bitch baby needs her music. Okay. Spooky
Scary.
music
Skeletons.
Oh, you want me?
for.
Oh, I got
My glasses big
bitches.
enough?
Whoops. That's bitched, not bitches.
for
There we go.
bitched. I got spooky music.
Ooh, oh, hold on. This fucking works. The Spooky Evil Jazz Swing Cabaret Circus Song Collection. Sold. I am fucking sold. Yeah, baby. Okay.
I don't know how to process that.
You're gonna have to, bitch.
On with
All right.
the show.
On with the show. The show must go on. Let's break a leg. Tyler, are we live?
Yeah, we've been live
Fantastic.
for about 5 minutes now.
Don't tell me that.
No.
All right, so Fiamma is gonna take the leap o' faith.
Okay, your easy listening is getting vetoed.
Okay. Last time I asked you to like do the music, you bitched.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Okay,
All right.
continue.
Fiamma takes a leap of faith onto the bubble shield. Let's see how it goes. Yeah,
Pretty
okay.
well, apparently.
She lands on the top of the bubble shield and
She's gotta take another leap.
takes a second leap onto the platform below.
Bye, Fiamma. Oh.
Fiamma is just fine. You see her do some Cirque du Soleil shit, and she lands on her feet, does kind of a superhero landing because it's a 20 feet drop, and
20 foot.
she pumps her shotgun and ends her turn. Himari Yamamoto, your turn.
Was that a euphemism?
Yes.
Ooh.
Pumping a shotgun.
Move a
Alright.
ding-a-ling on.
All right, I am going to. I'm going to
Creative-
try to get down to where she is.
Okay. That is going to require an athletics plus dexterity or athletics plus stamina.
Really?
Bear in mind. Well, yeah, if you one is to roll to avoid take the brunt of the damage. The other is to just like fucking take the fall.
Which I should, since I'll be rolling 7 using stamina.
Okay. And bear in mind, you can use your holy shield for this to reduce any blunt damage or
I have barrier jacket.
ooh.
So if you roll stamina, you take damage. What?
Okay. So, stamina plus athletics. Go, go, go.
Whoa.
All right, that is enough successes to land successfully on the top of the sphere. You do have another 20-foot drop to make.
I'll do it again.
All right.
Same roll.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Hey.
You managed to land on, I'm going to say, all fours, and you brace yourself just well enough that you don't take any falling
And you
damage.
get
No,
executed.
superhero landing. Superhero landing.
Okay, superhero landing.
Only to get executed by.
All right.
That was fun.
Rika Tanaka.
Gesundheit.
You've got some fucking ground to cover.
So that's one turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Wow, you're slow as fuck.
Well, that's not very nice.
Small.
Small.
Short legs.
You better not block my way to get on there.
You can move through friendly squares.
I know.
About to be an unfriendly square.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh.
Oh, great. He's got vertigo.
Are
I'm
you
not
doing
gonna
it
do
this
it.
turn? Because, like... Okay.
I'm gonna hold on right here.
Good idea.
No, you need to go. It only lasts till.
Doesn't- Ooh.
I'll put it this way. I can't make the entire jump, and even if I could, I have vertigo. I might just jump and miss. And I don't think more gale marks is what we want.
Fair point.
The issue being you have enough movement to jump onto the sphere
Onto
and
the
then
sphere
the sphere
and
with
not
the
jump
space.
off. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Very cool. Lena Fisher, what do that Doom Boy do?
I need Lena to catch me.
No.
And that's how Rika gained 2 more gale marks.
1, 2, 3.
Mm.
I'd like to pick up.
Yes.
I'd like to pick up my luggage.
I'm going to require a strength plus brawl. It's a grapple.
Rika, do you resist?
Yes, Rika, do you resist?
Hey, I have a
No.
I have a specialty in grappling.
Yep. So you can apply that here.
I don't have to.
I feel like given in the state,
She's piggyback.
given the state that I'm in, I'm not gonna resist.
Okay.
Rika is clinging to your back and is offering no penalties because that was an exceptional success.
All right.
You can either roll athletics plus dexterity to roll as you land, or athletics plus stamina.
I can't
to
roll
do
as I land. I have someone on my back and I'll crush her.
Maybe. It'll be funny, though. But no, you could do a superhero landing, I guess.
Yeah.
That's stamina plus athletics.
All right, off the bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good.
Very good. You land. All right, you got one more.
All right, I don't want to die, so I'm going to spend a willpower for this one.
Yep. I'd recommend that.
Really glad I did.
Yeah. All right.
I brought Small with me.
The eye cannot do anything. It is still closed. Himawari, you are up. You are aware that the eye is currently closed.
Hey.
What do?
I accomplished a
So-
dream.
Very
Yeah.
good. Gotta be.
Can I move and ready in action?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
That was my ruling, is that you can use a movement and then ready in action.
So I would like to ready an action to where if I see this eye to start open again, I whip my boomerang at another pole. And I already counted it out diagonally. I can fly over here with the group.
Okay, cool. Yuki is going to float on behind you.
And we'll all float on.
And the eye opens. Your ready to action triggers. Make your athletics plus dexterity roll to throw. You said you're throwing the boomerang at the pole?
Whatever caused the super damage before, yeah.
Okay.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoosh, 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 bong.
You are able to hit the pole, and it reverberates. You hear a psionic scream, not nearly as jarring as before, but the eye pincers shut in agony. Michiko Akamoto, it is your turn.
We could log on to the gate by now.
And the bubble dissipates.
Yep.
Very creative use of the bubble, Nick. Go ahead and give yourself a beat. That was actually really cool. I would have never thought of using the bubble shield as a stepping stone.
Of that.
Honestly, I got it from when you used the similar thing on Himawari. It's like, oh, bubble shield. Oh yeah, it's a solid structure.
Yep.
Ooh,
Dixie, where did you move through?
Unmute your mic.
Dixie, you're muted.
You're muted.
Now, here's my question, Dixie. Did you go over the hand?
I did go over the hand.
So, I'm going to need you to roll a dexterity plus athletics.
Oh, God.
I'm using willpower for this because fuck this shit.
That would be wise because you're currently rolling one die.
Yeah.
As you do not have any athletics.
Yep.
So that would be a total. Ooh. Damn. So, you're walking over the golden hand, and you hear this cracking noise. And one thing you note, the hand is facing downward. So all the fingers should curl in a downward direction.
No, they don't.
They snap and break and curl upward, trapping you inside. You are currently under the underneath all of these fingers as they are trapping you inside the hand.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
Puppy!
Fiamma is going to start rushing over to try to help. Let's see. She has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And this should be close enough.
She's fast as I am.
Yeah, she's got some speed to her. And you hear the familiar sound of the chainsaw revving.
Oh boy.
And you see her just going to fucking town on the on one of the fingers, the finger closest to her, trying to literally cut it off. And she is going to use willpower here. Because her duty is to protect you guys. And protect you guys she does. The chainsaw cuts through the golden finger, slicing it completely at the first knuckle, giving you just enough wiggle room. And she is going to extend her hand out to you, though there's not really anything you can do this turn. Himari Yamamoto, it's your turn.
I'm gonna
Music
use...
still playing?
What?
Is music still playing?
Yes.
Softly.
Okay, cool.
I will...
I didn't want it to be dreary, so I made it spooky.
You said that dodge action, right? Or dodge...
Doubles your defense.
It doubles your defense.
I will take dodge action and just wait, because I don't want to step through the portal until everyone's through.
I mean,
That's not a bad idea.
At least everyone's, like, next to it, at the very least.
All right. Rika Tanaka, do you do anything?
Vomit.
Nope. I'm piggybacking Lena unless she drops me.
Okay. Lena, what about you?
Well, has Sophia cut through the hand yet?
Yeah, she did.
Yes.
Then I'm going to delay my action. Unless
And what's the action?
No, I can just choose to delay.
Oh.
I'm at the bottom of the turn order, but if I choose to delay, I can act any time before my turn in the next turn.
Okay. Himawari. You are, it is your turn. The eye is supposed to open up at the end of your turn. Okay. All right, then I need an athletics plus dexterity to see if you manage to nail that, goddamn.
Dong.
So, let me check the
whoops,
damage
I
on
was
this
muted.
thing.
It's gotta be like dead.
So you manage to hit the pole, and there's that psionic screech that echoes in your head, but it cuts off, and the eye doesn't close, and it's just staring upwards, not moving.
Hey, you killed it.
You have killed the eye bite. Michiko Akamoto. Fiyama has sawn off one of the fingers that is holding you down, giving you an opening.
I'm gonna take her hand so I can use it as leverage to get out of there. And then
yay!
All right. So technically, that finger was one of your paths out. So you're gonna have to leap over to Fiyama with her help. I'm gonna say you're gonna need athletics plus dexterity plus 3 because Fiyama is directly helping you. You can choose to use a willpower if necessary.
I'm going to, because you see how much a plus 3 actually helped me last time. Oh,
We need something physical done. We need to the strongest member. Poppy, you're it.
No, I'm not.
All right. Fiyama catches you and gently places you down onto the surface.
Okay, so that was 2 squares, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm
and
gonna
she
go...
motions for you to get over to the gate.
Yep. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I am going to double my movement and tell everybody. I'm actually gonna go over here and say, okay, let's all get in. Let's all go through now. And once everybody acknowledges it, can I use the rest of my movement to go in once everybody's starting to go in? Because it is just movement, or do I have to go in right now?
Nope.
Okay.
So Fiyama is immediately after you. She follows you, and she motions for everyone to get into the Torii Gate. And since there are no longer any threats, I'm assuming everyone is capable of entering the Torii Gate. Unless they want to do anything else in this particular dreamland.
Nope.
Okay.
No, I'm glad I didn't have to use my trump card.
So, back into the Torii network you go. Where you will land, you're not really sure. Sophia Valentino guides your hand and leads you to a gate that has a red and white symbol of a salamander on it. And you guys find yourselves... Let me just make sure everything is on here is correct.
Do I need to put on the Banjo-Kazooie Treasure Trove Cove music.
What?
Absolutely, you do.
I don't think so. Let me. No, I've got music in mind. So,
Aww.
yeah, I plotted out some of them. No matches. No matches?
This is my chance, guys.
Do it.
No. Video unavail. This was
I beat
available
him!
like 2 weeks ago. We're not doing the banjo. I need something sad. This is not remotely close.
But
to
it's the
that.
hot spring.
I mean, in all seriousness, we think we're going on vacation in our bikinis.
That's true. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can find. All right. Can you move Banjo Kazooie along a little bit?
Fine.
Thank you. You guys tumble out of the Torii Gate, untransformed, except for Tyler.
He's always fucking transformed.
Pretty much.
Get off me.
Okay.
You find yourself in front of the Red Salamander Hot Springs and Spa. It has clearly seen better days. Weeds choke the natural plants around the building, and the paint on the signs and the wall has chipped and is worn. Dust covers the windows. You can hear muffled shouting as if there is an argument inside. A truck with a TerraGen logo is parked outside.
TerraGen.
Mm-hmm.
Hot Springs! I eagerly run into the building.
So, before most of you move, as you move towards the spa, Sophia grasps Lena's arm. It's a surprisingly strong and tense grip. She is looking directly into Lena's eyes, her eyelids wincing as if holding back a tear. She addresses you directly. Lena. She says your real name in almost a whisper.
Yes.
This will be the hardest for you in particular. The people you are about to meet are completely innocent. They've done nothing wrong. It is our calling to burn taint wherever we find it, without mercy, without thought. The Queen demands it, and she will revoke your powers immediately if you show even a moment of hesitation. It's not fair, and it's wrong. These people will be fine. They can be recovered. They can live a full life if you let them. I'm telling you this now because when I was trained, they didn't tell me I had a choice. It's not easy, but it can be done. You just have to have hope and real perseverance. Don't forget that all of this is the doing of something truly evil, something that needs to be destroyed. Just don't lose sight of that, okay?
Okay.
She wipes away her tears and smiles, pulling out a folding chair and stripping down to her bathing suit.
Oh!
She immediately lays out and begins tanning. Now, go make sure I didn't bring this swimsuit for nothing. And she pulls out one of those little tanning reflector things
Oh my God.
and a pair of sunglasses.
Oh my God.
It's the middle of the night. What are you doing?
It's not the middle of the night.
It's the middle of the day.
Yeah, it's the middle of the day.
I know.
This is Saturday.
Saturday. She's a
Kishi Miki,
No, she's a
you
vampire.
rushed ahead.
I optimistically go into the door, the sunglasses on my head, beach bag in hand.
Ooh. I need you to make a wits plus composure check right away. And anyone else that's following along her.
You gonna be good out here?
I'll be fine. This isn't my job, it's yours.
Okay.
But if anything gets too crazy, I'll step in.
All right. Enjoy the sun.
Hey, make sure you turn off your transformed.
Yep,
Yeah,
all
I
of you
did.
are not transformed except for Tyler.
Yeah.
I have no fucking idea what's
That's
going
the correct
on.
number.
Yep. Okay.
I'm distracted by the van.
Himawari.
Ooh.
So,
Terrigen. Haven't we seen Terrigen before?
Nope.
Just ignoring people.
Question
and just
before we go any
shouting
farther in, Tom.
Okay.
My wind.
Wind.
How windy is that wind?
Not like crazy, but it's something that if someone stares at you for a long time, they'll start to notice something's a little off.
It's a light breeze. It's like passing gas.
Just some
Great.
flatulence.
Yeah,
nothing to be
it's something
concerned
that like if you're walking around, no one's gonna notice it. But if you're sitting still or standing still for a long time, someone will be like, something's a little weird.
Gotcha.
Okay. And then if they study it for long enough, they'll be like, that doesn't make sense.
Gotcha.
You're inside. There's no draft here,
right,
etc.
Right. Other thing, vertigo. What does that actually do for me?
We're just getting that as aggravated damage.
Okay.
Yep.
What?
That is purely aggravated damage. We are not applying a sickness template or anything like that to it.
Cool.
Bummer.
Go ahead.
We might in the future, but I forgot to. So
very well.
Oh, and
Kishimiki, you rush inside and get a whopping 3 successes on your Wits plus Composure. So, here's what you see. You see a young girl, maybe a year or 2 younger than you. It's familiar. It's something that you saw in your dream. She nervously peers around the doorway, looking at the source of all the shouting. She appears to have thick black eyeliner, but something seems very odd about it. As you get closer, you realize that the thick black eyeliner is black tears bubbling from her lower eyelids. One of her socks is pulled up, but the other is bunched down, showing a few fresh scars of what look like straight, deliberate cuts. A box cutter bulges out of her back pocket of her skirt.
Oh, you're one of those.
Well, a girl can dream. I take off my sunglasses, I set my beach bag down, and approach the girl.
Are you doing so?
Wits and composure for
deliberately?
Everybody, right?
Sorry, what?
The wits and composure is for everybody.
Yeah. Anyone who's entering the building.
All right.
I got distracted by the car.
And I approach her and I say, "Hey there, my name is Miki-san."
Apparently, so
What's
did the
your name?"
brain too.
Oh, I'm sorry. She wipes her tears, but they well back up.
Terrigen.
This, we're closed. You shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
My friends and I are actually hired by your family to come and get the water to start working again.
Wait, are you Sophia's friends?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Our we haven't had heat coming from any of the hot springs for about a month, and no one knows why. And she looks back to the room to her right, where you hear shouting coming from. It's put a real big strain on everyone. My grandpa's looking to sell the place.
Yeah, we kind of heard a lot about what's going on here.
Oh, okay. I don't want to get in your way or anything. Just be careful, and I don't think my grandpa knows you're here. The men's section is on the right, the women's section is on the left. So just try to find out what you can, okay?
Okay, so do you always wear eyeliner like that?
What? She wipes away more of the black bubbling tears,
Tom?
and they smudge onto her fingers. What's up?
Do I see her injuries?
Let's see. What did you roll?
I got a 1.
You notice that you notice the black tears, You don't see the injuries though.
Okay.
Rika notices the injuries, as does Himawari, and that's it. The DC was 3 for that, basically.
Okay. I'm going to.
What happened to your leg?
What?
Leg?
She rapidly pulls up one of her socks. Nothing.
What? Someone injured?
I'm fine.
You don't look fine. We can help.
Himari,
I
you're
can
actually
help.
at an angle
They
that
can
you can
help.
see the room behind her. Roll wits plus composure.
Yeah, because I just started walking in past all her conversation. All right.
Yeah, I saw that.
Another wits and composure, you said?
My
Yep.
favorite part is the people having a conversation in the fucking doorway.
She hasn't invited us in yet.
It's a.
She
business.
said
Where
just
the
make sure
girl
you don't go
was.
to on the right side. That's where that's the men's section. So, all right, Kishi, Miki, and Rika, and Lena now, you all get to roll wits plus composure to see what's going on in the room to the right.
I'm not sure I want to.
I got a 1.
A 1? Okay,
I
you
got a
see
1.
a dense cloud as if there's a storm inside that room.
Oh dear.
Himawari, you see that there are 2 people. All right, Himawari and Rika, you notice that there are 2 adults in there having an intense debate. So what you see exactly is you can barely see the 2 adults in that room. They look as though they are surrounded by a swirling, angry cloud. Shouts and expletives punctuate the argument like thunder. Their exact words are twisted and distorted as if you're trying to listen to 2 people argue underwater.
We get it.
Something black and spindly in the corner of the room darts through the wall going north.
So you had to have a 4 to see that?
A 3.
3.
Okay, I didn't see shit.
I
I assume they're vaping.
Well, you can tell that there's a huge argument going on.
Yeah, and then there's a cloud of smoke.
Yep.
I'm just gonna.
It looks
What's
like
a
someone
smoke?
captured a thunderstorm and put it inside that room.
In the words of Detroit, not my fucking problem.
I'm going to angrily stomp towards it and be like, "Hi, excuse me."
Are you entering the smoke?
Yup.
I need you to immediately make a composure plus resolve
Are you pushing
minus
past
2.
this poor girl? You're just shoving her out of the way.
Yeah, or what? How are you getting past the girl? Because she is in between you and the smoke, and she probably isn't too fond of the.
Around? I can't tell. I'm sorry, I can't tell with the visuals here. Is there enough room to navigate around her?
So, she's standing pretty much in the doorway. You'd have to
Okay.
You'd have to do something to get her out of the way, or
Alright.
slip past her or something. You'd be physically imposing.
Okay. I tap her on the shoulder and just gesture that I want to go into the room and talk to her. I'm assuming parents.
She shakes her head and goes, "No, they're busy."
We're here to help you, and I need to talk to them to get information on this place so we can start to fix it up.
You'll need to convince her.
Yep.
What do I keep?
Well, that's up to you. How are you approaching this? Are you trying to just intimidate her? Are you trying to be her friend? Are you persuading her, being like, "I'm the expert here. You need to let me do my job"?
I nicely get to her eye level and I say, "Don't worry about it. We're here to help. We're all trained in
Oh boy.
Oh.
Hey, while this is all going
what
on,
what are you trained in?
Hey,
we were hired to do a job, and in order to do this job, we need information on the building. Okay?
All right, so I'm going to say that's a presence plus persuasion because you're really latching on to Sophia's implications of what you guys are capable of and leaning heavily on that. You're not actually giving any logical debate here. You're just being like, We're the experts. We're here to help. You should get out of the way.
It's a half-truth.
I'd like to look around while all this is going on.
All right, wits plus composure.
Wait, is that my...
No, it's
what's
mine.
Mike rolls wits plus composure. You're going to need persuasion plus presence. -3 because she is defensive about the situation.
Wow, I see a hot spring.
So you do note that this place is rather in disarray. It looks like no one really has cleaned the place in a while.
This place is a fucking wreck.
It's seen better days. You would suspect no one's been here for about a month.
I'm gonna poke my head around the corner.
Well, hold on. We're still resolving this situation.
Oh, all right.
So it's just neutral then.
Okay. She is going to back down kind of timidly, and she doesn't really get out of the way, but she doesn't seem to like stop you either. So you're going to rush into the smoke cloud?
I used willpower, so it neutraled out.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to roll composure plus resolve.
Right.
Oh, -2. I said -2 before.
Mm-hmm. Your resolve is weak.
Wait, composure and resolve?
Yep.
Alright, -2, it would just be the same as composure, so...
Mm-hmm. So you manage to enter the cloud, and all you hear is...
That's the wrong character.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. Oh god, I grabbed the cloud.
Don't grab the cloud.
No!
You enter the cloud, and you are able to resist the... So as soon as you enter the cloud, you feel like the cloud is causing all this anger, causing all of this frustration and worriness and all of this apprehension. You can tell that it's trying to sink into your pores. And you manage to shrug it off, but the two adults here are not listening to you. They are completely focused on their argument and their debate. You did roll enough. You did roll high enough earlier to see that some weird little shadow creature, some spindly little thing, was inside this cloud, and it moved north through the wall.
Oh.
I would like, once she's done with her thing, I want to talk to Mikami here.
Okay. What would you like to talk to her about? What would you like to? How are you approaching this conversation?
I'm approaching trying to be a friend here.
Okay, so I'm gonna say trying to be a friend. I would say that's socialize. Huh? Oh, so you're trying to convince her of something?
Yeah, I'm trying to convince her to let a certain someone maybe heal her a little bit.
Give us the
deets. Okay, so I'm gonna need from you manipulation, and I feel like this is persuasion. You're not intimidating.
Yeah, I was gonna say
not...
it's either empathy or persuasion.
Empathy would be good. Empathy would be great.
Persuasion.
Yeah, empathy plus manipulation, because you're trying to get her to do something.
Hey, I can see your character sheet.
Oh no.
Who?
Don't look.
Don't do that.
Hey.
Wow.
Damn.
You really should let my friend look at your leg. It looked pretty badly beat up, and she's really good with medical stuff. I think you'd probably be able to help.
She'll rub a cupcake on it.
Probably.
So in the background, you hear Lena just going, "This place is a wreck."
Okay, so you do manage to convince her that she should have Himari take a look at her leg. And Himari, you notice that there are a series of straight cuts on her leg. This looks like self-harm.
Hi, what's your name again?
Mikami. Hold on, do I not have it shown to everyone?
You do.
It was being kind of covered up by Rika's
My name, I'm in the way.
Oh, okay. Fuck out of here, Rika.
I wondered at the beginning, I'm like, I'm pretty sure it says Mikami.
Turn off your nameplate, nerd.
The fuck out of the way. The doctor's here.
Get off the table.
Now you can't read it.
I'm sitting on the table.
Okay, so Hi there, Mikami. Can I see your leg?
Yeah. She seems really nervous about it, but she does pull down her sock, revealing.
Kind of
Okay,
give.
I'm trying to comprehend.
Okay.
I'm trying to.
I give her a encouraging nod as she's doing that.
No, sorry. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think Himari's mindset in regards to this.
Himari should roll, I would say, composure plus empathy to try to
handle this appropriately.
Yeah, to try to handle this, because I don't think this is in your normal purview.
I probably would have seen stuff like this with my.
I will say, Rika rolled an exceptional success, so add 2 to that dice pool.
All right, give me a sec.
Hot brown morning potion.
Okay. I keep it together, I'm guessing.
You do. It takes a little bit of prompting from Rika to explain. This is more of Himari
kind of recognizing what is going on, but not addressing the issue, just trying to address the
ignoring the elephant in the room of it.
Yeah. All right. Hi. Okay. I have.
Okay.
Okay. Because of my parents' training, I probably do have a first aid kit on me. It was my mother, so I just apply first aid and just kind of clean. I clean up the wound, disinfect, and bandage it.
All right. So some of it does kind of look a little puffy, a little weird. You pull out your first aid kit with some antiseptic and some bandages, and you do address it directly, but it's not anything crazy enough to heal.
Yeah, that's I can just be a little helpful.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
and then
you managed to fix up her wounds, and there's something there's something in her eye, something like hope, something like someone is noticing what's going on with me. Kishimiki, you come out of the cloud.
I roll up. I start bring the sock up past everything and be like, times can be tough, and sometimes people won't notice.
Okay.
Hopefully this heals a little bit.
All right.
It's gonna be okay, Mikami.
Thanks.
We're here to help.
Tom, could I try casting Spectrum Receiver? Just see if I see.
So you'll need to transform in order to use any of your charms.
Oh, okay. I thought that we could use charms no matter what.
Nope.
It was
that's only Rika.
You gotta be transformed unless you're Rika.
Okay, never mind.
Shit. You have to be transformed if you're Rika too. Just Rika doesn't get noticed as much.
Okay.
Rika.
But as far as you're aware, you don't see any advanced technology inside the van.
It's just like a normal car, basically empty.
Yeah,
else.
you see some equipment, but it's nothing like crazy high tech. There's some
Oh, I wasn't looking for high tech. I was just wondering if they had a type of communication.
Nothing networked.
Okay.
Yep. All right,
Sweet.
Kishimiki, you leave the cloud of anger and frustration.
Alright, so first of all, it feels like Rika just farted a cloud of anger in the other room. Second of all, there's
what?
A weird...
Excuse you?
No, excuse you.
What?
What?
Where did that even come from?
What?
Because I see the mist, and it's angry.
I'll be in my anger.
I mean, Lena's usually the one that's angry.
Oh,
yeah, I think you mean Lena. Okay, that makes more sense.
I'm wandering
I'm sitting there like, Rika's not the angry one. Lena's...
Lena, then.
Okay.
Not bad.
Yeah, Lena, who's ironically wandering around. I don't deal with this
Anyways, there's a
namby-pamby.
cloud of anger that's causing the arguments and the tension in this house. And there's a weird black thing that crawled into another room. I'm assuming it's what we have to go destroy.
Can I peek around the corner now?
Yes, you can peek around the corner.
Oh, it's a hallway. Holy shit.
It is a hallway, and you find that there is to the north a little cloth like doorway thing.
Oh, there's a person.
So Mikami is currently standing in the path of the right side of the spa. But you are in a position you could totally ask her what's back there or anything else if you'd like.
Wait, so are we done with our conversation then, or
which one?
You can be.
like okay?
Mhm.
I didn't know if anyone wanted to say anything or not.
Nope.
Okay.
I think they just took you at your word.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe you.
All right.
Do I notice the thing in the field? I mean, there's a curtain here.
What thing in the field? Could you ping it? Oh, yeah, you see a nice old lady. She's asleep on a bench.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. She's just hanging out.
So the rest of you still inside the main entrance room.
Ooh.
You did note that Mikami seems pretty insistent that you go through the woman's side, and she hasn't explained why.
Well, we're all teenagers.
But
The
so
place
to
is
clarify,
defunct,
did
though.
the
It's not
thing-
currently active.
So the thing that I saw, is it where Mikami is like guarding?
Yeah.
It went north, directly north. So she might not even know it, but she's currently blocking that hallway.
So we need to go through that way past Mikami is where I saw the thing go through.
Oh, well, my grandpa's that way, and he's
Cool.
talking to the man from Terragen. I don't think they want to get interrupted.
Listen, it is absolutely paramount that we go talk to your grandpa right away.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think he would be really upset about that.
That's okay. He can be mad at us. That's totally fine. But we need to talk to him. Welcome to my
Do you
job,
want?
guys.
Yeah, you want to? That's some persuasion there, my friend.
Hey, while she's
All right,
figuring
so
that out.
here's what I'm gonna.
Alright, what is my
I'll get to
roll?
you, Mike, in a moment. So, Kishimiki, you're gonna need persuasion
Yup.
plus manipulation because that actually is what this is. And I'm gonna say -2. That yeah, I don't think she's too keen on that particular argument.
Tom, is this something right here? Or
What
like
is-
this, these yellow things that kind of look like
It's a
butterflies or fairies?
butterfly.
Nope, that's
Okay, I
just
didn't know.
that's just a butterfly.
Oh, okay.
They do be.
Okay. They were just glowy, and I didn't know if it was something like on our side of supernatural or not. So
Nope. Kishimiki, go ahead and hit me with that persuasion plus manipulation
I
-2.
don't understand why it's manipulation, because I'm not lying or trying to manipulate her in any way.
You're trying to manipulate her to get her to let you through.
So here's how it works. It's divided into.
Let's see.
It's divided into power, finesse, and resistance. Power is your attribute that you use to affect the world. Finesse is your attribute that you use to interact with the world on an equal level. Resistance is your attribute that you use to resist the world's attempts on you. So
I would okay. So all right. So I'm gonna allow either persuasion plus manipulation, or this is a heavy presence plus empathy kind of deal.
Okay. I can do
which I think actually ends up being the same exact amount of dice pool for you, -2 either way, because you're like speed running this shit, and she just met you guys,
and this is crazy.
All right.
Wow. Yeah.
Let me think. So, I'm gonna say she's pretty steadfast. There's definitely some hesitation in her voice. She's saying, "Well, I don't know. She seems to be sitting there considering it, and but she's still like physically in the doorway.
Okay.
But your argument, it's broken her down a little bit, but she's still really concerned about what her grandfather's going to think about you guys just barging in. I would say someone else could give it a shot with some bonuses.
Makami, look, we're here to help, and the best way for us to do that is to get to the heart of the problem, right?
People talk
So
for once.
So why don't you and I come over here, and I'll hang out with you, and we can let Kishimiki, my friend, and Himari go in and talk to your grandpa, and it won't be a big deal. I'll be here to make sure everything's all right with you, and they can take care of him. Okay?
So you're finessing the hell out of
Yep.
this. Yeah. I'm gonna say that is manipulation, and you're trying to, you're definitely going empathy.
Mm-hmm.
I would allow empathy or socialize. Up to you. And then you're getting the +2 from Kishimiki, and her boldness.
Mm-hmm. Boom.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Cannon unloaded.
Wow.
Wow.
Me and Mikami are gonna go be friends. You guys can do whatever the hell you want.
All right, so
we're gonna go out here. We're gonna sit on the step out here. We're just gonna talk about life.
Mikami is.
Picker, go get some ice cream. Maybe
Mikami
is
under
ice cream place near here.
So
me and Mikami are about to be friends.
Yeah, Mikami. All right, so here's how this is breaking down. A, Mikami is currently under the enthralled condition.
Yes.
She will just listen to you. You are her guide to life for the next scene. And I'm gonna say, assuming everything goes well here, you have gained a friend.
Hype.
Like an ally, or however you want to call it, a contact.
Information: is she taller than Rika?
She's 2 years younger than Rika. But I'm gonna roll a d6. Actually, no, that doesn't work. I'm gonna roll. How tall is Rika?
Rika is 4'8".
4'8".
Do a d6, and if it has a 5 or a 6, then she's taller.
Yeah. All right. So she is Rika's height, if not a little shorter. A little shorter than Rika.
We didn't get to see the roll.
Oh, it's a GM roll? Oh shit!
Wow.
No, I rolled a 3, so she's just under Rika in height.
Now, Himari feels conflicted.
So yeah, I mean, if you want to go with them and be like, hey, I want to just check and make sure you're all right and all that stuff, but she seems.
That's not what that's not what Hamara's conflicted about.
What's Hamara conflicted about?
Ice cream.
No.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
No. Oh come on, give me some.
Fua fua pancakes.
No.
We're not going every
No.
episode.
Okay.
We need to talk to Sophia.
Hold up, Rika. You need to take her to Fua Fua Pancakes.
All right, to finish.
All right, Nick, what do you got? What do you got?
So she had said initially the right side was for the males.
Mm-hmm.
For the men. Look, just give it.
So I'm gonna say roll wits plus composure.
Wits plus thirst.
Himari.
Because this place has been defunct for about a month. She could just be saying that as like it's kind of just embedded in her to like tell customers. Okay. All right.
Oh,
What are
no.
your concerns, Himari Yamamoto, about going to the men's side of the defunct spa?
Her
She wants
nose
to see
just
a
starts
dongle.
bleeding.
That's valid. It's all valid.
No, just when I thinking, well, that's the men's side. I'm a woman. I'm not supposed to go on the men's side, but we're supposed to clear everything out.
No, you're
Are you
a girl.
saying
When
this
you go
out
in there,
loud?
you'll be a woman.
Yeah, no, I am literally mumbling this under my breath while this entire thing is going on.
Michiko
What?
Akamoto
It's-
and
it's-
Lena Fisher have both gone to the other side. You can follow them.
Hold up. Do I hear Himari?
Absolutely. She is right next to you.
Okay.
The thing is, I kind of like, I was listening to the conversation, and then all of a sudden when they started bringing up, like,
I
oh yeah, we're trying to
grabbed-
get to the men's side, I'm like, but
I
no, we're
touch
trying to do
Himari on the shoulder. And
Yes?
look, haven't you ever worked in a job and had to clean out the bathrooms?
Yes, I had to do it.
Yeah, you've had to clean out the bathrooms at the clinic all the time.
It's kind of like that, okay? There's no one in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Great.
Tom,
Alright.
can I ask you a quick question?
They're about to walk in,
I-
and there are going to be.
I will
one there.
answer that question in a second.
Okay.
Rika, take a beat. You have effectively diffused a situation in a really interesting way
Hey,
by
Nice
just
job.
removing the person entirely from the field.
Took
So
her
that's
out.
take a beat. Well done. Michiko,
Oh,
what's up?
so I have. I don't know. I'm not sure how this would work in game for stuff, but I'm wondering if I could do something. So I have a merit that I can identify evidence of supernatural involvement via rolling
Ooh.
intelligence plus composure. It's called
Okay,
Eye for
do
the
that.
Strange. Okay.
There might be some weird stuff going on. I can't tell you
Yeah.
until you make the roll.
Exactly. So
Does unseen sense go away when you become supernatural?
Oh. No, she has eye
No,
for the
it's-
strange,
yeah, eye
not
for the
unseen
strange.
sense. So you roll your intelligence plus composure.
And is this technically a perception but for occult?
Yes. What does that mean? What?
If it's
Why do you ask?
if it's a perception roll, I can also use my trained observer to give me 8 again because I have the 3-dot version.
Oh, 8 again.
I would allow it actually.
Okay.
No, this falls under that. You're sleuthing. You're sleuthing around.
Sweet.
She's got her scanners on.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're going full.
And I only get 1 success with that. But at least
That's
it's a success.
enough, actually. So here's the thing. All right. So I feel like I've definitely like lacklustered on some of the. Have I showed you Mikami? I
Yeah.
showed you guys Mikami. Okay.
Mhm.
Have I showed you guys the 2 tired adults?
I saw them.
Yes.
You saw them in the
Mhm.
vision. Okay. So here's the little old lady asleep on the bench.
Oh, she's cute.
So adorable. She's just snoozing. There's like a
I
soft
want
little
to stick
snore.
my finger in the water.
And Michiko Akamoto, you notice something slithers up to her ear and whispers
no.
into it, and this is what it looks like.
Oh, it's that worm from Dragon Prince.
No, not that
And
worm.
the moment you see it, it scuttles away into the underbrush.
Is there a picture that I was supposed to see? Because nothing.
There
it is.
Yeah, I'll pop it back up.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it. I see it. So,
So it
slithered
looks
away in that direction?
insectoid and tiny, and it just skitters away the moment it feels like you're looking at it. But it whispered something in the old woman's ear. Now, we're gonna jump over back to Kishimiki and Yamamoto as they bravely venture into the men's area. I mean, go right ahead. I'll let you know when you stop. So far, you're just seeing some empty baths. There's not even any water in them. Kishimiki, would you like to venture into the Forbidden Zone?
Yep.
All right, we'll go right ahead.
Follow me. That was a hallway right there.
Yep. So here's where you stop. Here's where you stop.
Okay.
So. Yep.
Oh.
All right. So right here is where you notice, you see the old man who you presume is the one who is the owner and the grandpa, so to speak, is impatiently tapping his foot on the ground. Here's what he looks like. And he's impatiently tapping his foot as an engineer sets up some sort of device. The old man has a dour and stoic expression of one who is set in their ways. And then, yes, so Mikami and Rika, you've add that person as an ally.
Hell yeah.
That is a friendship forged right there.
But
yeah, different thing. So, you two see that this old man is he's tapping his foot. He's watching as this engineer is setting up some sort of device.
All right.
Quick question.
It's a.
Can Himari try to see if that, kind of seems like similar tech at the house?
Roll a. That's a very good, interesting inquiry. Could you roll?
Because I just think to myself, we're doing supernatural stuff. Tech, supernatural.
So for you, Himari Yamamoto, I'm going to say you can either roll intelligence, and this is for Kishimiki as well. Okay, so you can roll either intelligence plus computer or intelligence plus composure to try to remember.
Oh, thank God! Thank you for giving me something different. I have nothing in computers, so that would have been really bad.
Oh, dang. So it does look like you would say, yeah, both of you are like, yeah, that looks like the same brand of technology.
I'd also
I'm just gonna pull back and just listen.
Okay, so both of you are trying to listen in.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be a wits plus composure. The gear that's being set up is making some kind of low rumbling noise, so you're going to take a -1 to that.
Oh, whoops.
To what?
Wits plus composure -1.
He's still got a fucking 5.
Jeez, you got 6 successes on 5 dice.
Hang on a sec.
Disgusted.
No, keep the roll just -1 success, you fool.
Fools.
You fool.
I still got 2 successes.
You are fool. Gave up an acceptance.
So I'm pretty sure we hear everything.
Between the two of you, yeah, I'm going to say you hear the following conversation. So the old man, he's grumbly and he's tapping his foot and he said, "How long is this going to take?" And the engineer says, "Look, I had to run these tests, but as far as we can tell so far, it looks like the geothermal activity in this area has just gone silent. We don't really have an explanation, but TerraGen is more than happy to take over this area and build a geothermal plant. We have technology that can tap into whatever's going on down there. There's something we are detecting something down there, but it's not enough to really reach the surface." And the old man says, Fine, just do what you had to do. I've already decided I'm selling the place.
I would like to butt in.
Wait, hang on.
Hello, my name is Kishimiki. How are you doing, sir? And I bow down.
Oh, and you see Hamari standing at the door like...
Hamari is
like
ghost white, and Kishimiki is just... Kishimiki... Holy fuck.
I am bowing to show respect.
Forward.
So... Alright, so one of my unwritten rules that I was going to wait until it actually came up is whenever you guys are speaking to adults, you automatically take a -1.
Okay.
On top of, this guy doesn't want to hear any of your shit, a further -3. I'm gonna say... Oh, gosh. So you're trying to be extremely civil about this.
Yes.
I'm gonna say composure
Okay.
plus persuasion -4.
What persuasion? I just said hello.
You're trying not to get like run out of the place. You just entered a place that is like essentially private property and closed to the public. You're trying not to get like the police called on you at this point.
Okay. All right. So what is it? Persuasion
plus composure. You're trying to be as humble as fucking possible while introducing yourself. -4.
Okay.
Because he's an adult and he's not about to deal with this shit.
Gonna use a willpower. So that's -1, right? Math.
Well, we're not dead.
You've got... Yeah, he hasn't called the police yet, but the scowl on his face says you got like 5 seconds to explain yourself or I am calling the police.
So, while still bowing down, we have been hired to look into this matter and see if we can fix what's going on with the hot springs and get this up and running.
The old man is going to look at the engineer and then look back at you, and both of them bust out laughing.
Fair.
Okay, I don't know who the hell you are or what you're doing here, but you need to get out of here.
We are
This is private property, young lady.
We are part of a club at school. This is for educational purposes, and we were informed, and we'll do this all for free.
Nothing I said was a lie.
Are you actually going the... I'm part of a paranormal club in a high school.
I didn't say what club.
She didn't! She never lied!
I need to figure out what role this would be.
She didn't lie!
Give me a
Did
moment.
not lie.
This is 100% a presence roll, if nothing else.
This is absolutely... I don't even know how this is persuasive in any way. You are literally just being like, hey, I'm from a club from high school. Or no, I am from a club from a high school. I'm here to fix your problems without specifying any of that.
I did say fix up the place.
So you're here to, like, clean? Like...
Persuasion, socialize, you could maybe do subterfuge. That's what I feel
Alright,
like.
hold on. Hold on.
fuck?
Let me...
Courage.
Because this is...
Retarded.
I'm gonna say... Alright, give me a moment.
You broke the GM.
You have broke the GM
Can I
here.
touch you the water now?
No touchy.
You're calling upon the fucking club of a school that this guy probably doesn't know or care about.
I'll never touch the water.
On top of his current penalties from him, like, not wanting to hear any of this shit, set in his ways, being an adult. Alright,
He's set in his ways. He does respect hard labor and kids that work.
but you're a woman.
So are you going the I'm being super vague about why we're here? We're just here to help. Don't mind us. Is that
Yup.
Okay. I'm going to say if that's what you're going with, it's persuasion plus presence. This is pure presence. You have nothing going for you like evidence-based. This is presence plus persuasion -6. You're going out on the biggest fucking limb imaginable.
We will clean. We will do whatever you ask. We just need we're working. We're here to work.
I found Kishimiki.
All right. Fucking roll it. Presence plus persuasion -6. Show me what you got.
Burn that willpower. Apparently,
using willpower.
Are you now?
Oh my god!
What the fuck? You didn't give her a big enough negative.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna give you a minute.
Give me a minute. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna declare what you've convinced the old man of. You have not convinced him that you are some like paranormal detective agency and you're gonna fix everything. You have not convinced him that he is not selling this place.
Nope.
You have convinced him you are here, maybe under someone else's like request to fix up the place. Maybe he can get a better price for it when selling it.
Perfect.
He is not calling the police on you upon sight.
Yet.
Give yourself a beat. I expected this to be the social antagonist of the area, the no-go zone, the what the fuck are you doing like section, and you just you went for it.
This is exactly, by the way, how my character and your character should work together.
Yeah.
I'm the crowbar to get you in. You can force a personality, whatever we need to force a personality.
All right.
Alright.
All right, so you cannot gain willpower from the same thing twice in one session. That was pretty optimistic, I will say.
Yeah.
Right.
So, yes, you gain a willpower back.
Yes.
And all right, so you can wander around.
Like,
he is telling you to get back into the plate, like go back into the building and clean it up.
All right. I asked where like the supply closets, brooms are, mops.
He says, oh, go ask Mikami. She usually cleans the place up.
Okay.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that ghost hunting equipment.
Oh fuck! I just accidentally refreshed the page and lost all of my journal entries. Give me a moment.
Oh no.
So it's been a hot minute. We did some wacky shit.
It's been half an hour.
Lena Fisher and
Wait, did you hear what I
Michiko
said?
Akamoto. What are you guys doing in your section?
I'll let Lena go first because she's been waiting.
Yeah, Lena has been waiting so long.
I touch the water.
So you touch the water and it is cold to the touch.
Oh, I check every pool getting closer to this hut.
So roll wits plus composure.
Oh fuck.
Hold on, tell me what you rolled because I'm currently okay.
Yeah, that's good for me.
Mm-hmm.
So it's so subtle. It's barely recognizable, but you can tell that the temperature is slightly, ever so slightly going up the further north you go.
Oh.
Just barely.
I'm gonna confirm that in the next pool.
Yep, and that continues to be the case. It's nothing. By the time you get to the final pool, it's still definitely not hot springs level. It's like maybe lukewarm at best.
What is this building?
You're standing in front of this building, and you're a foreigner. You're from America.
Yep.
I'm gonna require from you. Let's see, Lena.
I might just give it the good old American boot.
I'm gonna need from you an intelligence plus academics. I'm gonna be nice and not say occult or politics.
I'm not gonna struggle too hard on here. Come on! Yes!
God damn. All right, so this appears to be a shrine. This is where offerings are placed.
Oh, is it open?
I mean, there looks like there has been several offerings here. They're all empty. It looks like something's eaten from these offerings, but there's several small little like silver or gold trays that look like they have crumbs and such on them.
Crumbs? That's weird. Huh. Well, I mean, it is a shrine.
Yep.
Might as well pay the respects.
Okay. You're a little fuzzy on how all this works.
I think I flip like a coin and clap.
Yeah, you're going based off of what you've seen on anime. So I'm gonna say roll another. I'm gonna be nice and say presence plus academics.
Oh shit!
To try to like, kind of really put yourself into the culture.
Come on, baby! Yes!
You don't offend the spirits. Well done.
Oh, wonderful.
With some effort. Michiko Akamoto, the last thing we saw, you saw something slither up to the old lady who's asleep and whisper something in her ear.
So, and then it was going to go away. I was going to do something right when it was about to go away, but then we switched over. So what I was going to do is if at that point when I saw that before all that conversation went down and all the other shit.
Are you whipping out your Pokedex?
I'm whipping out my Pokedex.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. Roll the appropriate roll for your Book of Yokai. That would be intelligence plus occult.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was a charm.
It is a charm. Which is why I'm saying I'm going to transform to do this.
Wow. Ooh.
Because
okay, Michiko Akamoto is transforming over here. There are no witnesses. Yep. Granny is asleep.
Yep.
She has to roll her first transformation.
That's kind of what I had typed to you before. I was like, if there is no witnesses, this is what I'm doing. So I'm
I believe you still have to. There's a roll associated with transforming.
Yes.
Is there?
Yes.
What's the
if
roll?
You spend a wisp, you can automatically transform as a reflexive action. Transformation roll is belief plus inner light minus shadows.
All right, so it would be your belief plus inner light.
Okay.
So for you, that would still be a pretty significant roll, and you just need one success. So you could do that easily enough.
Oh my god!
Yay! So I transform.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use Book of Yokai, which is intelligence plus occult.
Yep.
And then I actually want to have big information booty, so I am going to use a willpower for that too.
Okay.
So here we go. Oh, I don't want inner light or belief in this roll. No.
Probably not. Probably not.
Okay. So roll +3. 1. Oh, it's at least something. It's a success.
Yeah, you got a success, which is what you need.
Mm-hmm.
So, we determined that it was there's a physical object on you. Was it a PDA, a laptop? What was it?
I legit made a Pokédex because I'm a nerd.
Okay, so your Pokédex beeps, and you hear the following: Shadow Poppet, a creature of darkness. A Shadow Poppet is a lesser copy of a Catapract, Dethroned, or Darkspawn. These can be possessed to scout and perform activities without endangering the caster. They can hop freely between the physical realm and the Dreamlands. They are naturally very stealthy, but fragile if caught.
So it's something that
entry
a caster
has been added to
made.
your monster manual.
So it's something that a caster has made. So something created this.
So from what you can tell, this thing is an extension of something far more powerful, and it's using it to influence either plane, so it can hop between the physical realm and dreamlands at will.
Okay. So I'm going to try following it, but I also don't want to be seen. So
And
is that Dex
is
plus
going to
stealth?
require stealth plus dexterity.
Okay. Dexterity. Stealth. Well, that failed.
So you wander over to the brush,
Mhm.
and you step on a twig,
Mhm.
and the old woman next to you goes, "Oh,
Can I
hello,
quick?
dearie."
Okay, never mind.
No, you can't quick do nothing. You rolled a 0, fool.
I need to go. I need to go and feed. I need to go and feed the spirit of the spa. Yep, I need to go get my offering. Could you? Who are you? Are you Mikami? Is that you?
No, ma'am. My name is Michi, and I am here helping with my class. We're helping clean up the spa.
Oh, I didn't know we were taking a field trip today. I need to go and make sure that there's an offering at the shrine. Could you just stay here for a moment? And she wanders into the building.
Okay. Can I at least know what direction the spirit went in?
It went further north.
North? Okay. Wait, so north as in like Lena north, or north as in like more to the right north?
You're north.
Okay.
Rika Tanaka.
Yep.
An old woman comes by. She collects a tray of tea and tiny little cookies. And she picks it up and leaves.
Okay.
Yep. You
Seems
are
pretty
sole
normal,
witness
honestly.
to that.
Yeah.
Do I see this woman coming my way?
Yeah, so Machiko, you notice this woman passes by you with a tray. It looks like there's some ceremonial stuff in on the tray. A teapot, a tea kettle.
I'm gonna bail and jump in the river.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to. I don't think you need to roll anything. You just jump in, but you are now soaking wet and rather cold.
Yeah.
It's not warm water.
It's not uncomfortable. I thought this was lukewarm.
So wait, the old lady just went past me?
Yep.
Okay. Can I keep on continuing north to see if I can find that spirit again?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I'm just gonna.
I don't want to be seen. I'm gonna watch this.
The old lady pulls out a tray.
Ooh.
And she places it onto the ground.
Delicious.
And she is going to make her way back.
Oh, I'm putting two and two together. I'm gonna watch that tray.
Machiko, you are currently in between two pools of water. It gets a little narrow here. Are you sure you want to continue?
What do I see on the floor? Is it like wet rocks, or is it like mossy area?
So this is dense foliage. It's rather hard to get in here. It's like walking through a hedgerow, and you're in between two pools of water trying not to fall in.
Alright, let me back up like one then, if I knew that was narrower.
Okay.
So the lighting is a little bit weird here, so I kind of can't see some stuff, but is this the pathway right here?
What pathway?
Like, is this the walkway, or is that
yes,
like?
So that is a walkway. The green stuff is a walkway.
I don't see it as green. That's the reason why I was asking. Like this whole entire the whole entire part of my left, everything is black, but I can kind of see an overlay of
There's
where
a
things
line
are.
of sight wall there, Tom.
Yeah.
She can't see
Oh, there's a line of.
Yeah.
Okay, if you move there, then.
In fact, I've just been
I
staring
I
at
cannot
a black
see line of sight.
screen
I cannot see what you
as
guys
well.
see.
So like if
Just
I
take-
move this way, I can see this half, but if I move over
Alright,
here, I
so,
see this half.
All right, here's what I'm gonna say. Yamamoto and Kishimiki, you can run over to the other side if you really want.
Like through the.
If you want to jump through the underbrush, by all means. That might be a little weird considering you're standing in front of the old guy that owns the place. Or you can run through the entire facility, go around to the woman's side, and walk out there.
Am observing this tray.
Yeah. Do I see the spirit anywhere here while I'm walking here, or do I still not see anything now?
You do not see any spirits. Well, actually, roll wits plus composure.
Okay.
While the other two make their way around. Himara, are you gonna head over to the other side?
Himari?
Well, I did have something I wanted to say to the guy before we left.
Oh, what do you want to say to the guy?
I was like, thank you, we'll get started, and good luck with the ghost hunting equipment.
The both of them are thoroughly confused.
Isn't that what that is? That looks like ghost hunting equipment I've seen before.
Ghosts? What? No, this measures geothermal activity. What the hell are you? And the old man goes, "Get out of here."
Okay.
Oh my god.
So I got 2 successes on what's plus.
And nobody was around to hear me say that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So, you don't notice the creature. You do notice the old lady is going to double back and head back to where the offering is.
Shit.
She's
Do I
going to
know
walk
where
past it.
Did I know where Miki-san went?
And she looks over, peers over, and her eyes are like mostly closed, but you can tell through the slits that she's looking right at you. And she goes, "Dear, what are you doing in there?"
Taking a bath.
Oh, well, my apologies for interrupting you. If you want to see the guardian of this place, well, you'll have to meet him in his realm.
What?
Wait, what?
Wait,
Do
what?
I hear this?
You see this, but you don't hear it.
Okay.
How does one get to this realm?
In your dreams.
Oh, damn it.
I'm going to go take a nap. If you're interested, by all means join me. And she walks away smiling.
That's so creepy. Do I see her Lena's reaction to this? Like, do I see her face?
Yeah, you see Lena just sitting there in a pool, like, what the fuck just happened?
Great. Once
The old lady is
leaves,
going to
I'm gonna
pass
go that
by
way.
Kishimiki. Kishimiki, you have some. You said you grabbed some gardening supplies.
Yeah.
I have the perfect reaction meme. I'm going to post it now.
Hmm.
All right, the old lady is going to politely wait for you. She goes, "Oh, you must be the groundskeeper."
Yes, we're
Get out of my
we're
way.
here to help out around the grounds and get this place looking nice for the owners.
Oh, splendid. Well, and she stares at you for another couple of seconds. Well, you're not going to be needing that, are you?
Needing what exactly?
You're not the groundskeeper. You're here to actually help. And she just puts her hand on your cheek and goes, "I wish you the best of luck. He needs it." And she walks past you.
Slops. Get out of my way. Slop. 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 Trudging after her, dripping wet.
Rika, you sense a disturbance in the force, so to speak. Something weird is going on. Roll a wits plus composure.
We just got here. Why is everyone walking away?
Wits plus composure.
I'm just following Lena. She seems a little off. She needs backup.
I go.
Machiko,
wait, are
what
Rika
is
and
going
Miki-
on here?
God damn.
Well, I saw a. What did you say the thing was, Tom? What was the technical name?
You
for that?
saw a shadow poppet.
Yeah, I saw a shadow puppet, and I show her the Pokédex with the description.
It has a picture of a little shadow.
Huh,
Yep.
it's kind of cute.
Well, look at the description though. And I basically explained to her that it's summoned by something else, and it's like basically a minion of sorts.
Does Miki
So does that
realize
mean,
that Michiko is standing in front of her fully transformed?
Does that
Oh
mean
yeah,
something else?
Kishimiki.
Huh.
Michiko is fully transformed in front of you.
Oh,
Yep.
tell, why are you transformed right now?
I wanted to get more info, and the best way I know how is to use my skills to the best of my ability. Therefore, this information that I just got was because I was transformed. I figured it was actually worth it.
Okay, well,
The old
if
lady
you're
started
going-
acting weird the moment she transformed.
If you stay transformed, just avoid the old guy through the men's side of the spa. I barely got us permission to wander the grounds here. Oh, and you might want to take this. I hand Michiko a bucket, and I'm like, you need to pretend like you work here.
I guess I got all the information I needed for right now. I'll transform back and go with this.
Rika, I'm gonna say with that many successes, you get a general vibe that something weird is going on inside the spa.
Tom, do I need any roll to transform back?
I don't believe you had to roll to transform back.
Okay.
Very well.
But
So-
the old lady goes over here and she just falls asleep on the bench.
I'm
So I would
continuing
like to
hang out
keep my
with
eyes
Mikami.
out
Okay.
for the weird black.
Hey, Rika. No, sorry, Amanda.
Did the old lady fall
Yes,
asleep?
Himari?
Yep, the old lady falls asleep.
Let me finish.
Well.
Okay, so to interject that, Rika, have you seen Miki-san? She kind of went ahead of me. I don't know where she went.
Now then.
She hasn't been back this way.
Okay,
Well,
I'll try to-
technically, she did have to go past here in order to get to the other side.
Oh.
Okay.
So did
Yep.
I see her?
You, assuming you weren't super distracted. I mean, with a wistful composure of 2, I would have said say you saw her walk by and go over to the women's side.
Yeah, she went to the woman's side over there. I point.
All right. Oh, by the way, quick thing. I just listened to your. There's a guy in the back area with the old man, who's using the similar equipment to what we found at the house.
Okay, well. Yours truly is going to find a bush to hide in and fall
Did you
asleep.
hear all that?
Yep, I got it. Oh, okay.
So,
And so I go, okay, I'm gonna go help Miki-san clean.
Talk to you
'cause
later.
That's what she got us into.
Mikami is going to touch you on the shoulder, Rika, and say, if you need to go help your friends, you can. I think I'm...
Tom trying to push me back into the
I think
session.
I'm good.
I mean, are you sure? I'm happy to stay here with you if it would make you feel better.
Nah, bro.
Well,
get
you
the
said
fuck
you're
out.
here to help, right?
Well, sure, but helping you is just as important as helping with the hot spring.
Oh my god. Are you trying to help her or get in her pants?
Whoa.
no. Well,
Okay,
I
buddy.
mean,
Wow.
Tyler, should I give you a suicide risk assessment form to fill out?
I'm good.
I mean, you rolled a
I am
rolled
making
a
sure-
6.
I am
You
making
rolled a
sure
6. This
that
girl is okay. She is good for another day. Like,
very
but
well.
she says, if you're all here to help fix this place, and she's almost whispering, then that's what's gonna help me the most. It'll make my parents stop arguing. It'll make my grandpa hate my mom less, and it'll help me just be normal.
Rika nods at her and says, "Okay, I'll go help them. We'll get this fixed.
Oh,
You
it
stay
didn't
here
play.
and stay safe, okay?"
Thank you.
So Tom,
I'm going.
So, all right, we got everyone in together. What do you guys update each other on?
We kind of update. I update people on what's in the other room. Also, I send a text to Sophie stating what we saw in the other room. Be like, hey, there looks like a guy with equipment similar to the house situation. Be
Sophie
careful.
texts you back immediately saying, yeah, I already told you I figured all of this out. I'm here to just make sure you don't mess it up. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a great job. Probably.
Yeah.
Wait. She told us there were going to be people here.
She told you in Fuwa Pancakes that she already figured out the solution and the source of the haunt.
No, I was telling her about the I was telling her about the guy with the geothermal equipment.
Yep, she says she's aware of that.
Oh, okay.
She's like, I'm not dumb, baka.
Well, no, she never stated that before. She said, "Oh, I know what the situation."
No, you're right. She didn't. So that's a valid thing to bring up.
Before Lena falls asleep, I need to call this out. I'm gonna let everybody know that what I learned through the Pokedex, but now that I'm not transformed, I'm just gonna explain it.
Okay.
Kishimiki, if she wants to help with describing, because describing words probably isn't the best for me. Basically, I'm gonna tell them what I know about the.
There's a powerful entity that is capable of having minions do dirty work for it.
Exactly, and then that's what I'm going to share to the group.
Hey, Lena, Lena, what are you doing?
Lena, what are you doing over there?
I'm already asleep.
Michiko, why is Lena stalking this old lady?
And
why is she asleep?
And why is she soaking wet?
I actually didn't hear what the conversation was, but I have a feeling that you had the same reaction as she did when you were talking to the old lady. So what did she say to you?
That we're here to actually help. Emphasis on the word actually. And she said that we don't need the gardening supplies because that's not what we're here for.
I have a feeling we have to go with the old lady's suggestion, or go with the old lady's lead. And if she is comfortable enough to meditate, maybe we have to meditate too or something. I don't know. Lena's already following.
Yeah,
her
Lena's the only
so.
person that actually heard the whole
yeah.
the
I'm
shindig,
kind of
and she's
piecing it
asleep
together and
already.
going, well, you already know that she knows that we need to help. Lena's already following this thing. You both kind of had the same reaction. A plus B equals C. This is what I'm thinking.
Hasty vice, baby.
Up to Lena.
Oh.
And I tap her on the shoulder first.
I'm gonna say she wakes up. Yeah, she just laid down. I don't think she's like instantly out like a light.
What do you want?
What are you doing?
Trying to dream.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
You're not gonna dream with all of us here, so you might as well just tell
You're
us
right,
what's
go
going
away.
on.
Why are you being mean?
Because you're being persistent.
So you can either tell us what's going on and we'll let you sleep, or you can grab this wonderful broom and pretend like you work here.
Okay, Lena, I'm gonna say you gain a willpower back because this falls under your vice of hasty.
Yeah.
You aren't taking anyone's shit. You're not like sitting here like, all right, let's explain, and everyone like circle back. You're like, I'm gonna go in. So
Lena, why don't you just give us the Cliff's Nuts quick, so we can all help you?
Take a nap.
All right.
Listen,
well,
Lena, I enjoy the nap as much as the next person, but
she asked for the cliff notes.
Guys, I trust her. Let's take a nap.
so
okay.
I suggest we all hide in the bushes.
I'm in the bushes.
I'm already in the bush over here. I don't trust being in the middle. I'm paranoid about.
I just crawl it off to the side. Okay, fine. I'll just.
Does anyone have sloth as their vice? Out of curiosity.
Sloth.
I have addictive.
No, envy.
Okay.
Just so
I think
you
I need to
know,
use that
I
more.
convinced the old guy that we're all here to work here, so he cannot catch us napping.
Then hide in the bush.
Tom, I know that I'm not with the group when I'm hiding. I'm hiding over here for two reasons. One,
Okay.
because I'm paranoid about it being separate or being right in the middle between both sides, and that someone's going to see us more often than not.
So
And
you're
second of all,
separating yourself from the group.
I'm separating myself from the group out of paranoia and the fact that it's strategically
Gain a
better to do
willpower
so.
from your paranoia.
Thank you.
Say no more, fam.
Yeah.
All right. Is everyone asleep?
Yes.
Trying
Yes.
to.
Attempting.
Attempting.
Trying to.
I
Whoosh,
was.
whoosh, 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 whoosh. You all fall asleep and enter the dreamlands. Did the music stop like a super long time
Yep.
ago?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Anytime we're in the Dreamlands, we're transformed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so once you enter the dreamlands, you automatically transform.
Okay.
That might not actually be a rule in the game, but that's my rule.
Okay.
Just because.
Saves on the wisps.
Yeah. Where? All right, so let's. I've got some. This should be the right music.
Oh, you're telling me. Unmute the rhythm. Oh, do.
All right. Bear with me here.
Tom, because I put an entry in my monster manual, I get a beat, correct?
Correct.
This is how I imagined things were gonna go down if they kept pestering me.
You all awaken. And there's a thick mist everywhere. Well, it's not like a choking mist. It's a strange, like, well, as if it was a hot springs,
Oh.
but it's very cold mist.
Ooh.
I need everybody to roll resolve plus composure.
Is this related to weather?
To not freeze? Wouldn't that be stamina plus survival?
If you would like to choose not to breathe, then yes, you can roll stamina plus
Damn it.
survival. Otherwise, anyone else is going to have to roll composure plus resolve.
I'm gonna spend a willpower because I like breathing.
And it's the same regardless for me.
Fuck! Still rolled a 1.
Yeah, 3.
Wait a second, it didn't give my bonus. Wait, no, that's you. It's breathable water.
I don't have an asthma attack today.
It's like breathing menthol, guys. It's like breathing Vicks Vapor Rub.
Oh,
It feels
God.
great in the lungs.
Let me tell you what, I could use some Vicks Vape Rub right now.
We get it, you vape.
Yeah, kudos
Oh
to
wait, you said
for, like,
stamina and survival?
stamina survival if you're choosing to hold your fucking breath this entire fucking time.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, okay. Well, then again,
Otherwise-
I do have 8 if I did that, but I got 3.
So,
I'm good.
here's my ruling. If you choose stamina plus survival, you can't talk for this encounter. The moment you talk, you expose yourself.
It's a miasma.
Or you can do composure plus resolve to just try to resist it.
I'll do the resist.
I'm gonna resist it, bitch.
Wait a minute. What the hell is that?
Oh, are we all done rolling?
I don't think everyone's done rolling. I only see through rolls.
Composure and resolve, right?
Composure plus resolve.
Gotcha.
I still need 2 more rolls.
Yeah, it's coming.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Oh, there goes Rika.
Oof.
I rolled the wrong one. Sorry, I'm gonna do that
Rika
again.
acquires the demoralized condition.
Oh dear. Oh.
Wow, I'm glad I spent willpower.
I can't spend willpower.
Yep.
If I spend
Not
willpower,
anymore
I
until
don't.
you.
I don't. No. Before that, I couldn't.
Oh,
I
shit.
wouldn't know if it's a dream or not anymore.
Gales.
No, I thought you were gay unless you've used. Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Wow, you fucked yourself.
You might have cornered yourself here, my guy. All right. So, you the mist is thick and cloying and cold, but for most of you it doesn't settle in. But Rika Tanaka in particular, you are demoralized. The shivering cold sends itself down your spine. The old woman has less of a stoic face on her now that you're in the Dreamlands. She looks tired. She looks defeated. And she has a pleading look in her eyes. And she says, I've tried to feed him so many times. I don't think it's working.
What's working?
Please, my offerings to the salamander.
Ooh, what?
Go up the path. You'll see him. He is a kind soul. Please don't hurt him.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Onward. Hooah, 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 hooah.
I'll wait until everyone's up here where the offering is.
Wait. Hey, that thing moved. That thing moved. That thing moved.
Did it move?
I think it might have moved.
It moved.
I think it moved.
Oh, wait a second. What the hell is that?
Rika Tanaka.
Uh-huh.
Get your ass up there.
I'm
I
trying.
thought you couldn't breathe.
I'm trying.
Can I see the salamander from up
demoralized.
here?
Everyone else
And
didn't
if so,
move.
can I Pokedex that shit?
I'm
You're going to what?
there we go.
I said if I can see the salamander from here, I want to Pokedex that shit.
Okay.
Oh,
Go
because we're
ahead
transformed.
and roll.
Oh wait, were we supposed to do that transformed?
No, we're in the Dreamlands.
You are all transformed. You're in the Dreamlands, therefore you are automatically transformed. And yes, you can see the salamander up here.
Okay, I'm going to use my
Yep.
my Pokedex.
Occult plus intelligence.
Yep.
And then I want to say hello.
So I'm gonna have Dixie's roll enact first, and then you can open up conversation.
Huddle.
Nice. Okay.
Good.
So your monster manual blips into existence, and the following entry gets entered into it, and your Pokédex blips, and it says Salamander, a dream entity. Lively fire spirits, often very territorial. They can be appeased by mortals aware of their presence with gifts and offerings. They have control over heat, fire, and temperatures. Their natural habitat is volcanoes or locations of geothermal activity. But once appeased, they can be coaxed into foundries, ovens, power plants, and other places where temperatures need to be regulated. A salamander can only die if frozen first, meaning they will survive most things, though they will be worse for wear.
So,
So-
question about this like Pokedex thing. Can we all like hear it verbally, or does
Yeah,
it?
I'm gonna
Yes.
say when she discovers something, as long as you guys are within earshot, you hear it
Okay.
blaring that
Because it's
information.
a Pokedex. I legit made it legit a Pokedex.
She
so you're
she
gonna hear
specifically requested that it says Pokedex as hell,
So-
and that is
I'm
very Pokedex.
I'm gonna look at this offering.
So you look at the offering, and you see something. You see the teapot is empty. The cakes are now crumbs. But you look at the salamander, and you see this massive red salamander, and it's sitting in a pool of water.
He looks happy.
His eyes are two little beads of sadness and exhaustion.
Oh, he looks sad.
His skin looks withered and lacking in color. He addresses you all with a strange inflection. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten anything in months. Why won't they feed me?
What are you talking
what
about?
kind
She
of
just
things do you
fed
like
you.
to eat?
I thought I was good. I made them happy.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What
whoa.
kind of things do you eat?
The old lady used to bring me tea and cakes.
Yeah, that's what was right here. You're telling me you didn't eat this?
I tried.
Well, then...
It's been so long since I had anything to eat. I feel so weak. Please help me.
You're not looking so good. Is it okay if I come and take a look at you to see what's wrong with you?
Okay.
All right.
I follow. Like,
Yeah,
is there an actual path to get to this thing?
Yeah, there's like some rocks over here.
step
It's
on
kind
the-
of hard to spot.
Don't
Sorry,
step
it's
on
kind
the
of hard to
sign.
see with the smoke.
Yep,
I
you
would
can
like
you
to
can
pick-
stand right there.
I'd like to pick
Okay.
this up and bring it over to him.
It's empty.
Okay.
You
No,
fool.
So
but
the
Oh,
teapot
my
is
bad.
empty and the cakes are crumbs. It looks like something has eaten it.
so yeah,
Okay.
bring it over though.
Kishi Miki and Himari Yamamoto, you two can roll. I'm gonna say you can either roll Animal Ken plus Wits, or I believe there's a medicine. Yeah, medicine plus intelligence. So Animal Ken plus Wits or medicine plus intelligence.
Hey.
2 successes for medicine and intelligence.
Okay. Oh, wow.
I mean, even I like the lizard. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got 2
Nice.
on 3 dice.
Damn.
From what you guys can tell, this thing is malnourished. It looks like it hasn't. It's been starved.
Wow, that was a thunder.
And based on what the Pokédex says, the fact that it can't die from starvation, it can only die if it's been frozen, means this thing must have been suffering for some time.
Okay,
I have a question for you, Mr. Salamander. Is this mist normally here like this? Is it normally cold?
No, I usually let it heat up, but I'm so tired and so hungry.
Well, we're trying to help you. When did the mist start?
Okay,
I don't know, like a month ago, and my tongue hurt.
What?
Your what hurts?
My tongue.
Could you stick out your tongue?
Say
So I'm gonna need someone to persuade him to do that.
All right.
We need to look at your
need you-
tongue.
I'm
I
really
need you
good
to
with
roll-
animals. Can I look at your tongue, please?
I need you to open your mouth. Yeah. What she said.
So I
Open
need a
your
persuasion plus presence or persuasion plus manipulation, -5 for each. Something is holding him back from doing this.
Tom, while they're doing that, can I cast Reflected Light to around where the food offering was to see if I see any phenomena within a certain area around where the food offering was?
You're right,
roll
Tom. I have
roll
fucked
whatever is
myself.
necessary.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. What was it
Okay,
again?
well, I can't burn willpower.
Persuasion plus presence or persuasion plus manipulation. -5.
I got a 1.
Okay.
Persuasion plus presence.
Wow.
-5.
Holy shit.
Dixie, what is the roll necessary for
I,
that?
Wits plus empathy, which I'm gonna roll right now.
Okay.
I can't do anything. I would be at negatives even with
Okay.
a willpower.
Make it roll a chance die.
No.
All right, Machiko, you don't sense anything supernatural, but it is weird to see an offering actually eaten. Traditionally, offerings are given to shrines and they just kind of get left out, and then someone comes along and brings it back inside and either throws it away or puts it in the fridge or something like that. The fact that something ate this offering makes you question the whole Shinto tradition of Japan. Like, maybe that shit's real.
Do I know if those shadow puppets were they corporeal or were they just like wisp kind of things?
So
Like,
they
from when I
can
saw it?
become corporeal.
No.
Okay.
Wait a second.
But moving back to Rika and Himawari, your combined efforts, I'm going to say, is enough to get it to briefly open its mouth. Even just a moment. Roll wits plus composure or medicine plus
Oh
intelligence.
my god. Time to grapple it to keep the mouth open.
Then you need to get over there, Lena.
No, I was gonna take the offering table and go to the lady and be like, "You just set this down." What happened?
Okay.
Oof. Hey.
So
At least someone's doing their
the
job.
mouth opens. Most of you, it closes almost in an instant. Most of you don't notice, but Himawari,
Mm-hmm.
the mouth opens and to reveal a strange insect the size of a large dog. It is embedded itself where the salamander's tongue should be.
Oh.
Goddamn
It
louse!
looks fattened and swollen, like a tick full of blood. Looking at it gives you a mild headache. The mouth snaps shut, and you can tell the salamander is under duress.
Oh boy.
I know exactly what the hell that fucking thing is.
I know exactly what they are
Right.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Hey.
actually, roll. Anyone can roll intelligence plus science, or animal ken plus wits to try to recognize what kind of creature that is. Because you might know what that is, but does your player?
3 successes on 3 fucking dice.
Damn.
1 success.
That
So,
is a blah, 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 blah,
Well,
blah,
I mean,
blah,
I
blah, blah.
feel
You
I
feel sick.
tell everybody
Hmm.
that I saw like a
Yeah.
slug
That-
or like a
So,
grub-like creature.
Himawari, you describe what it is, and based on that description, 3 of you say, "Oh, that sounds like a tongue louse,"
Yep.
which is a type of flea that will parasitically attach itself inside a fish's mouth and replace the tongue.
Eventually replace it
Lena
entirely.
Fisher, you know all about this shit. It's
Uh-huh.
some weird stuff that showed up in a manga you read. You know
Nah, man.
that it is called Cymathoa exguia. It is a tongue-eating louse, a parasitic isopod.
So,
It will literally bite away the tongue until there's no tongue left, and then replace it and eat whatever food comes into the mouth.
so buddy,
Animals. Is there something I could roll to see if I can read anything or know anything about how to get rid of it?
cut it out.
Out.
So, at this point, it would be trying to get this thing out. Tearing it out might damage the salamander. Will probably damage the salamander.
Mhm.
And the thing is, you got a really good look at this thing. It gave you a mild headache. You get this feeling that this is not just some natural creature or a
Right.
dream entity of any sort. You think that this might be like you ran into Darkened before, but this screams that.
Okay,
Okay.
guys, we need to convince it to open its mouth so we can deal with it.
I mean,
So,
I could
Mr.
probably hold it open.
Salamander, do you have a name?
Okie.
Okay, Toki. So we found out why you haven't been eating.
Someone's been eating your
You're
shit.
You have something in your mouth that's been eating all of the offerings.
Something changes as soon as you say that.
Uh-oh.
And his
no.
eyes glaze over. And he
Uh-oh.
says, I've eaten plenty.
Bring
Bring me more food.
Shut up, louse.
Okay, so I pull the group
Himawari, I need you
aside.
to roll
Oh,
resolve plus composure.
all right.
Yeah.
Consider me composed.
All right, let me see if it beats that. Oh, wait. Did I say Himawari? I said Himari.
You said Himawari.
Oh, my bad. Whoever yelled "Shut up, louse."
That was
Wish.
me.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
So, let's see. Composure. Oh, my bad. It's composure plus supernatural advantage, which for you would be
Inner light.
Inner light. My apologies. I didn't read it properly.
2.
Or is it belief? No, it's
It would be inner light.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a willpower on this one.
That's probably a good idea.
There we go.
Not bad. Bear with me.
Bear. So,
So while this is
Oh!
oof.
Oh. Owie.
What?
Did you see what it just rolled?
No, it hasn't loaded yet.
Oh, wow. Feel bad for you, son.
Wait, what?
All right. Well, this
That's
You had
a
a good
lot.
roll, but
So, Himawari, or sorry, Himari, you suddenly see a vision.
Oh,
That
fuck!
vision is of Lena Fisher slicing you in two, stating that you are corrupted by the taint of darkness. And you feel with in all of your emotion that this is something that she would do to you given the moment, given the chance.
Ooh.
Okay.
And then let's see.
am about to get
You
it.
gain the cursed condition,
Wait, what?
and you subtract all of your you subtract the darkened successes against you, so that is 3 from all social roles with Lena Fisher and teamwork actions made with Lena Fisher.
Okay.
And let me look up what
So-
curse does.
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah, just post it. I'll copy it.
Give me one momento.
Of course,
Oh, I thought
For
you were gonna. I
favor.
thought you were gonna force him to attack me.
I mean, that's now up to the player.
The louse.
No, they're not under the louse's control, but
Would that have been a really bad situation?
if it was
Rolled a
wait,
fucking
oh my god,
7.
hold on, that was a critical
Yeah,
success.
it was an
Yeah.
exceptional
Oh
success.
fuck, hold on. Addition to the benefits. Oh no.
Bye.
So for the duration of this scene, until you deal damage to Lena Fisher, you feel compelled to attack her.
That's not good.
As a preemptive defense to the horrible fate that is about to that you believe will be unfolded upon you, should you allow Lena to live.
Ooh.
Can you give me the curse description?
I'm looking for it. It's hidden somewhere in the goddamn book.
All right. While he's
It shows up
looking,
several times, but it doesn't. Hold on. Cursed.
I has a plan.
Oh, here we go. Persistent variable.
Found it. Make sure not to dump the resolutions in.
All right, so I'm compelled to attack Lena.
As per the exceptional success, yes, you are
So,
compelled to
question,
attack
I
Lena.
have to hit her.
You have to deal damage to her
Oh, fuck.
Mhm.
It's even
for
harder.
it to resolve. Let me find you here. All right, I've sent you the cursed condition, which is now a condition your character has.
Oh shit! Cursed is also a merit.
And the attribute that it is reducing. Hold on.
You said all social and teamwork.
So the attribute that it is reducing is your composure by 1.
So composure. Anytime I use composure, it's a -1.
Correct.
Okay. So, in response to this, and because of the failure, I will immediately strike Lena with the hammer.
Okay.
Oof.
I don't think she sees this coming. You are all sitting here like trying to help the salamander,
Yeah,
and you
Also,
immediately say,
there's a backhand with the hammer.
I wouldn't have my defense for it now.
"Yep." So just
So-
roll your weaponry plus strength.
Since it's Kensei.
No, I did brawl plus strength.
Oh yeah,
because
brawl plus strength.
Yeah.
Two-handed hammer.
Because what happened was you said, "Shut up, louse," and then immediately, like, you smack Lena in the back of the head with your hammer.
In the face, actually.
So I roll, and then there's an automatic 3 successes because I have Kensei.
Yes.
So 5.
5 successes. Are they bashing or lethal?
Oh no, I'm just hitting you to as just quick,
Yeah.
and I'm not trying to.
Kensei lets you do it bashing or lethal. You have to.
I was
declare
doing.
what
I
type
was
of damage.
sorry, bashing. My intent was not to do horrible harm. You just said damage, and bashing is
Yep.
damage.
Oh yeah. My interpretation, you believe that if you incapacitate Lena, you can get away and escape this horrible fate.
Right.
Mari, what the hell?
Oh no, and I go. What? She's gonna cut me in half.
You're
Now
trying
I'm
help
going
a
to-
salamander. What is wrong with you?
She'll cut me in half if I'm tainted.
No one is cutting you in half, and you're not tainted, you
Lena,
dimwit.
if I was tainted by darkness, would you cut me in half?
No!
I'm gonna cut you in half right now.
See?
You hit her! She should cut you in half!
Oh, so now
you're
you
not
agree with
helping.
it.
You're not helping.
Look, I just got a vision in my head of her cutting me in
all
half.
right.
What
I
do you want
need
me
someone
do?
to successfully calm Himari down and calm Lena down, because Lena just got hit, and Lena's not someone who just takes hits.
No,
Look,
she's
we
getting...
need to focus on the problem at hand, which is the
This is
salamander.
problem separate from this one.
Salamander. Weird
Look, you two can beat
thingy
each other.
in mouth.
You two can
Controlling
beat each other
you.
up all you want after we're done dealing with the salamander.
I'll need you
Anyways.
guys
Hold on.
to pick your combination of attribute and skill.
Hold on.
To
I
try
want to
to-
declare my action.
Yep. Declare. Oh.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say they get a chance to social you before the action takes place.
A chance to what?
Okay.
Or you know what?
I'm going.
Yeah,
It might be
chance.
time for initiative.
It might be time for a
The chance
grapple.
for what? There's been something I've been wanting to say since before this.
Oh well, then what did you want to say?
That I have a plan for the salamander.
Some things have come up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think your plan's relevant anymore.
God damn, 7
Not while
fucking
people are
successes.
trying to kill each other.
So initiative.
Wait, I thought we were doing rolls to try and like talk down.
I know, but here's the
I'm
thing.
So confused.
Lena's trying to physically do something first,
Yes.
as
correct.
in
I just
physically attack Himari.
and that's
So I'm gonna say, hold on, everyone needs to roll initiative to
Remember
see
to
who
select your
gets
character.
first.
Oh,
Yeah, select your character.
I don't get a reaction.
Reactions don't work that way.
Can I?
Wait, why did mine not go through? I selected my
fucking
character and I pressed
43.
initiative.
Fuck.
Kishimiki's got a
Yours win.
6-1.
No,
No, I
I
didn't.
have a
Yeah,
70.
56.
Yes, but it's not over there.
I don't know.
Click on
I
your
didn't have the
portrait.
turn
I
order.
did
up. That's
click
on
on
my.
I did
that's,
click on
That's my bad. All right,
Oh,
no
that
one roll any more
so
initiative.
I
I'll
went to
add
my-
things
Oh,
manually.
okay. My bad.
Yeah, I oofed. So Michiko got a 56. Because that's how initiative works in this.
Shut up.
Just go with it. Just go with it.
Himamari 33. 33. And then
Oh no! Damn it! Give me
We
another.
get to roll off or
Wait,
something.
no, it did the same. It did the thing with me again. It did dexterity as a 3 instead of the double digits.
Just make dexterity a 30 instead.
Mhm.
That's how the math works. It's a D10 plus your dexterity plus your composure plus any bonuses you have like fast reflexes.
I need a roll off between Lena Fisher and
No,
Rika.
no, you don't. I have the
don't?
condition, so it's -4.
Oh.
The condition you gave me.
So
So he's
okay,
39.
So what do you want me to roll?
No, just add fucking.
Instead of 33, it would be 50. No, it would be 60 because she rolled a 10.
So I won't be executing my plan.
That's 63?
No, it's
her
60.
initiative should be 60 because it's 10.
Yeah.
She rolled a d10, she got a 10. It should be 30 plus 20. 60.
All right, so Kishimiki actually goes first.
Bullshit.
Yes.
And she can attempt to calm down one person.
I physically insert myself between the two.
Okay. And then what are you doing to... I'm assuming you're using your social prowess here, not your physical prowess.
Correct.
Okay.
I am like, hands out. I am barriering this. There are two...
What are you invoking here? Are you saying, like, I'm the class president, you will not do this, goddammit, kind of shit? Or what are you doing?
I am saying there is an injured salamander here with a weird mystical thing attached in its mouth, and we need to solve this now. Whatever is going on is probably the cause of either this weird mist, that stupid bug. Now get your shit together and help me figure this out.
I'm gonna say presence plus... I'm gonna say persuasion. Presence plus persuasion.
And then do I get my bonus for
You didn't pull the I'm the class president, so I'm gonna say no, you don't get your specialty of authority.
But this is like leadership.
You are putting yourself in harm's... Alright, fine.
Harm's
you get a
way
plus
and
1.
putting the salamander first and telling people what to do to help the
I
salamander.
think she should have a -5 for each fucking bashing wound I took.
You know... Wait, who are you trying to calm down?
I am just yelling at both of them.
You only get to pick one.
Alright.
That's how we're playing this out.
Lena Fisher.
Okay. You gotta convince Lena Fisher. Lena Fisher, you get to roll resolve plus composure to try to, like, resist.
Oh, great.
So how do specializations work?
You get a plus 1. Okay. 3 successes. Very nice. I can't wait to say, oh no. Oh no!
Wait, how did you use a modifier?
I spent a willpower.
Oh my fucking god!
What the fuck?
Fuck you, that's why.
Are you trying to do one of your...
Dixie, what did he get?
I don't know what you're... Alright! You don't have any virtue or vice you're pulling here, you're just...
You've never
Being
heard of the
Lena.
concept of seeing red, have you? You've never personally experienced it.
I have.
So,
Alright. Okay.
Usually with Overwatch.
Lena is unconvinced, nonplussed. Himari Yamamoto. Himari?
is she still compelled?
I am.
You are no longer compelled.
I know. I
You
shake
are,
off my.
you are under the influence of knowing that Lena is going to try to kill you in the future, and that future might be really soon.
I am still in between the two.
That's
Lena,
correct. So I'm gonna say that gives a cover.
Lena, I admit I was very impulsive hitting you first. However, after I insulted the louse, I got a vision of you cutting it in half because I got tainted, and I just felt compelled to prevent it before it happened.
I'm about to remove your taint.
Himari, I'm gonna give you a chance to try to convince her. That's gonna be presence plus... I'm saying you're appealing to empathy here. Presence plus empathy. And that's gonna be versus Lena Fisher's composure plus resolve.
You're gonna make me roll again?
Yep.
Wait a second. How do I get rid of the curse? Wait, how do I get rid of the curse?
I gotta pull up the resolution.
By dying.
You
at
already
this point.
did. You already took you
So-
already gave him damage.
No, that got rid of my compulsion to do it.
Oh.
Curses have a set duration, my friend.
What?
You just have this inkling in the back of your head, and you do suffer from the -2 to social rolls. Oh shit, that applies here. You have a -2 to your social roll,
And any teamwork to work with
and
me.
any teamwork. So
you probably have a chance.
you're gonna have to roll your. No, I'm not calling this a teamwork as well.
No.
So you're rolling your
trying to
presence plus empathy -2.
So wait, there's no. Sorry, I'm trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're saying that this is just
because
permanent.
It's not a permanent thing. I told you it has a duration.
That it
has
doesn't
a duration as if it was a spell.
There
There is not a resolution path. It is simply a duration.
Okay.
You're stuck with this for, and the duration, as I said before, the scene.
Sorry, we said that before. I was thinking of the me having to hit her.
Oh, that thing, yeah, that was gone immediately the moment you did damage.
Sorry, I thought that's what you were talking about.
Nope.
With had to be done.
You essentially had 2 conditions placed on you because they got exceptional success.
Okay.
So,
well, you know what? I am going to fail this roll.
You're going to choose to.
Okay. Fail it
for a beat.
All right.
No, I want to tell you how I do this. I'm like. Now, I'm explaining everything. I'm like, I insulted the louse, and then you, and instead of pointing, I somehow flick her off.
Which, as a Japanese person, you don't understand the weight or gravity of flipping someone off because that's not a Japanese thing. But as an American, Lena is pissed.
Yep.
So I'm going to say, if and when Lena gets her turn, if she still is choosing to attack you, she's getting a +2 to her dice pool.
Choo-choo.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Oh, you're Japanese too. You don't know any better.
Well, no,
Chico
might.
Akamoto.
This is what we're talking about here.
Michiko Akamoto, do you do anything? Lena's on a warpath now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Nick has been yelling, so I've been trying to keep a headache down right now.
You're gonna stand between me and him too.
I'm not gonna stand between you guys because that's not logical and that's
Mama
stupid.
said knock
but
you the fuck out.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. However, I'm going to say, Lena, strategy-wise, having one less person in this fight is not gonna help because we need everybody that we can to be able to get this thing out of the salamander. You see the size of this, you see this, and you know the size of the bug.
You're appealing to logic.
I'm appealing to logic.
Persuasion plus intelligence, and Lena gets her composure plus resolve, but she's been infuriated by the flip off, so that's a +2 on her composure plus resolve.
Okay.
Fuck.
While they're resolving that, isn't there a way to pay something to boost your initiative?
I don't.
I think a willpower can be spent.
Maybe.
Guess what, boyo? You can't fucking.
I can.
Ooh.
I think defender wins.
All right, if you're referring to the condition I told you about before, you haven't encountered deep water that you can't see through.
I was not.
If you're referring to the condition that was just placed on you,
yeah, I was referring to that one.
And then yeah, you're fucked.
Well, I'm fucked either way.
Yeah.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. And it's gonna be
Michiko
grand.
Ooh. All right, World of Darkness. Does attacker win or defender?
I don't know. Hold on.
Because Lena Fisher would be the defender in this case.
Would she really? I feel like she's on the warpath with it.
Well, she's on the receiving end of your attempts to dissuade her.
Yeah,
I know, I'm making a joke.
Yep. Although she is very much the aggressor here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the aggressor was technically Hamari.
Technically, the aggressor is whatever mysterious force is manipulating you guys extremely effectively with one fucking charm. Holy shit.
There's no set thing. It's
Really? The book doesn't say with the who wins
contested.
Chronicles. Oh. Okay, so for contested rolls, I think it's a reroll. Because in contested rolls, no one is technically the defender or
Okay, do
offender.
I still get to use my willpower?
Yes,
or is
you
that not
all
wasted?
still
Okay.
get your bonuses. You don't have to reuse willpower. This is
Okay.
essentially a roll off.
Oh fuck.
Up.
Ah, fucking crap.
Ah.
I didn't see what I rolled. Oh, there. No, I did. I did. I see
You
it.
just barely. Just. Lena is like her sword is inches from Himari's face.
Well, about to be.
I'm gonna say that I basically look like, the normal, like, nerd, like, no emotion, just completely just giving her logic. And in the look that I give her, I'm basically telling her, don't do this is stupid, but, like, with no emotion whatsoever, no, like, range, just, like,
You're saying that
basically
this is
doing
a
it like a
foolish
matter
act.
of fact. Like, this is
Yeah.
a matter of
Okay.
fact thing. There's no reason to do this, and leaving it at that, like, with just facts.
Social roles against players are bullshit.
You decided to not be a social character, my guy.
Yeah, and I lost to a character who also isn't a social character.
Yeah.
Only because you used willpower.
Barely, just barely. Lena, it's your turn.
Yeah, well, according to the rules, I can't now disregard that roll. It's fucking dumb.
So has this situation been diffused?
For now.
Do we still need a turn order?
I mean,
There's a salamander
I'm
over
gonna
there.
say there is now an encounter. Something has casted a charm, and it is
Okay.
part of the initiative order now.
Does it cost anything, like, to talk?
No, I'm gonna say you guys can talk freely.
Lena, you could always attack one of the people who convinced you not to attack the person.
Please no, I'm squishy and taste good with ketchup.
Please no, you'll kill me.
Exactly.
Now that some reason has
Don't
taken
talk
over
logic to me,
this
slices her in half.
situation, I
Yeah.
have an idea.
Well,
Okay.
good thing it's not your turn.
He said we can talk
I said
freely.
people can talk out of the turn. For purpose of any action, we would defer to the turn order.
And
Or
I'm
too many people are
assuming
talking.
the louse thing can hear me, so I whisper to the nearest person, which is Himari, and say that we should go back, bring an offering to this salamander, infuse it with inner light, and get the slug to eat it.
What?
You mean wisps?
Or wisps, whatever light source
Wisps.
we can get to ingest.
So you're gonna poison it with light?
Yeah.
Yep.
Holy shit.
That's brilliant.
I mean, wisps aren't light.
No, but if only someone had some sort of physical manifestation of wisps.
The darkness.
Oh, if only we
the
did have
darkness.
some
The
of
darkness
them.
consume wisps.
Yeah, I don't understand what you're getting at here.
But
I mean, regardless,
I understand that you're getting
it
at my
is going
seeds
to
of
force
light.
it to open the mouth.
I understand that you're getting at my seeds of light, but my seeds of light are literally just crystallized wisps.
Delicious.
So if we all use our girl power light energy,
So
we can overcome it.
it occurs to me that creatures of darkness just
Eat
regularly
wisps.
consume
Yeah,
wisps and light.
yeah, that's what we're
Okay.
saying.
They love that shit.
So be.
But
Let's not
you're
feed
on
it.
the right track in that it's going to force it to open its mouth,
Mm-hmm.
presenting an opportunity.
Right.
So giving it an offering, that's not a bad idea.
So unless anyone has snacks on them,
Well,
They
I
just
think
look
we
over
need
at
to-
me.
Everybody looks over at Himari.
Everyone looks at Amari.
Everyone except me looks
But here's
at
the thing,
Hamari.
where in the
I reach into my my skirt and pull out the 2 seeds of light I've been carrying with me.
Oh, good. I don't
Ooh.
have any food in this form.
so
Some
could
smoke
use
starts
these.
to seep out of the salamander's mouth.
so I'm going to grab one of them from Rika, push Kishimiki out of the way.
Stab me.
Stab
And-
Hamari, and then
And
Still guarding Hamari.
take a step forward and running jump at the salamander's mouth. Seed of light outstretched in one hand and the sword in the other.
So the salamander opens its mouth
That's what I wanted.
as if compelled to do so.
Yep. And now I'm going
Well-
to use.
Oh, hold on. The louse readied in action.
oh no.
It goes off the moment the mouth opens. So you do see the mouth open and the louse is interested, but instead of immediately going for the easy meal, it seems to have cast another spell. And I need everyone within. Actually, I think Himari's the only one that's been knocked out of the way enough.
Is it a mind altering effect?
It is not, actually.
Mm.
Everyone has
Wait.
to roll stamina plus. Let's see. Oh, no, my bad. Dexterity plus athletics to dodge out of the way. This is a, like, physical attack of sorts.
Say fucking
It is-
God
it is-
damn it!
it is physical.
Yes.
So I rolled a fucking 8.
Holy shit! You
I-
rolled 8 dice and got 8 successes.
God damn.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Fuck your ready to action.
Not only did you dodge, you landed on top of the salamander's like head.
Just so you
or
know,
some shit.
this is a contested action.
Okay.
But you probably actually absolutely just beat the shit out of it. So, but
I'm tired of
Everyone else
losing
might
fucking
be-
rolls all night.
I am purposely failing this because I haven't done it this whole entire game.
all right,
Like, and
give yourself a beat, and you are instantly frozen to the ground.
Okay.
And I shall explain in a moment. I just have to make sure I've got all the.
Like whole body or just feet?
Your whole body is frozen.
Because you
Oh.
dramatically failed.
Yep. Okay. Just want to make sure.
I'm gonna switch it off of that. Boom, 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 and it rolls.
Yeah. Nah, bruh.
So, Michiko, you are completely frozen as icy gales spring forth from the salamander's mouth, freezing you entirely solid. Rika Tanaka and Himawari, Himawari.
Hold up. Would my weatherproof merit do anything here?
So this isn't causing a environmental tilt.
Okay.
This is a direct attack on you.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, in this case, no. But the two of you find your lower halves completely frozen to the ground. And Michiko, you are going to take 4 lethal damage. Rika and Himawari are going to take 2 lethal damage. Lena Fisher,
Yeah, no.
you flip over this icy breath attack, and you are standing atop the salamander's upper lip. What do?
Well, as I was going to. First of all, I use Seraphic Fury
Mhm.
for the cost of 1 lethal damage.
Okay. So deal 1 lethal damage to yourself.
Yep. And I'm going to directly attack the louse infusing my attack with Tempesta, and I'm going to spend a willpower.
All right. Due to the louse's size and innate defense, you have to remove 11 dice from your dice pool.
That's fucking stupid. So let's see. Okay, so I get 9 dice. I'm just gonna roll 9 because I don't want to.
Okay.
Plus,
oh my goodness.
Plus 3. That equals 7 aggravated damage as I pretty much crush the seed in my hand and use the power from it to
Please hold.
summon pretty much.
I'm sorry, 1 second. I need a GM ruling on this.
Oh.
Seeds of Light technically, as written, require a minute of concentrating on the seed to use it.
I'm not using it, I'm crushing it.
I know I've had an issue with this for a while because I think it's a dumb rule.
Yeah.
Are you
that does
okay
sound like
with
a dumb rule?
Basically what Lena did in order to use them, even though she's not using it in this case, or something similar?
So that rule was probably made for a reason. I'm gonna have to check and see if it's like something that like Mage does as well with tasks or something like that. If there's like a reason for it.
Yeah,
I'll say
figure it out and
in a
get back to
rush
us.
now, you take 1 bashing damage by doing so because it like crushes in your hand and stabs you or something. I don't know.
Lena's not using it for that purpose, but I was just curious.
Yeah. Well, I crush it, and immediately the power flows out of it and into the weapon, and through actions of my own, which end up in the form of green lightning and fire just attacking my body itself, I bring the sword down right on the pretty much right in the mouth of this damn thing.
And you said that's 7 aggravated damage?
7 aggravated damage. Like, this is...
Ooh.
Mama, don't fucking play.
You did exactly its health.
Fuck. Yes.
Holy shit.
In 1 hit?
In one very significantly penalized hit.
It's what Lena's built for.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to say you didn't get an exceptional success.
Nope.
So you don't excise this without doing a little bit of damage to the salamander. He's writhing in pain because the lightning is like crackling against the inside of his mouth.
There's a goddamn lightning tornado on his upper lip.
Yeah. He's not thrilled, but what you do entirely obliterates this thing. Michiko, before you turned into a popsicle, would you like to... I'm going to be super nice here and say you could try to identify it.
The bug?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, I can freeze and the Pokédex can still be there talking. That's totally a thing.
You still need to roll. So
yeah,
that's
I know.
still intelligence plus occult.
Occult, yep, I know. Let me get that and take off dexterity. Just because I am a slave to intelligence and I really, really want this willpower.
Okay.
Because this is my om-nom-noms. 2 successes.
Okay. So you actually gain 2 entries. You gain the entry of Catapractoi. You guys just downed a fucking Catapractoi. And not just any catapractoi, a life leech. Significantly difficult to detect and difficult to pin down catapractoi. As soon as this thing dies, there is waves of refreshing light that wash over you. The ice melts away. The mist in the area disappears. The salamander is still going to need probably something to eat. He is still in his weakened state. But you feel the presence of the darkness ebbing and slipping away from this area. None of you are frozen anymore, but the damage is still very much done.
So I'd like to do one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna jump down and walk over to Mari and take her weapon. And yes, I know there's a penalty for picking it up when you're not her, but I have plenty of strength. I'm going to whip it into the distance as hard as I can.
I will need an athletics. I will need a strength. So it's strength plus, I'm going to say weaponry to pick it up, to wield it. And that is subtracted by whatever.
No, to pick it up is just 3 plus the wielder's inner light in strength.
Oh.
That's just to pick it up.
Oh, then okay, that's automatic.
But to whip it, I'll happily roll
athletics plus strength. Athletics is used to throw things. It goes plunk into one of the pools.
Can I just hold my hand up and call it back to me?
Is that a thing that you can do?
I wasn't sure.
It's regalia. You can just.
Yeah, you can unsummon it and resummon it.
Yeah. But no. I got something better. You know how my initial picture had those 2 floating discs?
I thought you were going to clunk her in the head with it.
I should have hit her with her own.
Tom.
Yep. The 2 discs like reintegrated.
No, they bring it back for me.
Oh, okay.
It's just a fucking transporter.
Oh yeah, that's even better. Just I just snap my fingers, they deploy, and all of a sudden it teleports back.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
So.
And I toss my sword aside, and it vaporizes.
There's an eerie silence here, as if there's still something yet to do.
Can I look around for the shadow puppet? See if I can see it now.
So, from your understanding, the shadow puppet is a minion of that catapractoi.
Oh,
when you killed the catapractoi, that thing was just gone.
Okay.
I would like to go up to Toki, and I say, "Hey, Toki," and I start stroking his head. And is there a way I can give him a wisp and see if he'll feel better?
Heal the damn salamander.
He needs to eat.
Okay.
And he goes, "I'm so hungry." But the problem is he doesn't have a tongue.
I know someone.
I come up.
Can you open your mouth again, and this time we can try healing your tongue?
He opens his mouth. And oh wait, you're transformed, aren't you?
We're all transformed.
We all are.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm a dumb. Fucking Yuki was supposed to be here. I forgot to pop him into existence here. Give me a moment. We're gonna pretend he was here the whole time. And he meows up to you while you're scratching the salamander, and he says, "I know where you can find another tongue."
I look at Yuki. You can talk?
Of course, silly.
Do we all hear this?
Nope, only Kishimiki.
But we hear her responding.
Yep.
So I need to know, am I responding in cat?
No, you're responding in perfect Japanese.
Okay.
Yep.
Where can I find another tongue?
Salamander tongues grow at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, don't look at me like that. You can reach that from here.
How do you do that?
In dreams, all waters are shared. And he floats over to one of the empty pools and points down.
I follow.
And he says, if you want a salamander tongue, you'll have to find it in the bottom of the ocean. And he's just pointing in one of these pools.
Okay, I get into the pool.
I follow. Hey, Toki,
I do
we'll
not.
be right back with a new tongue.
Absolutely
Wait,
not. I am not
don't
going
do
in
it.
there.
She never said anything.
Rika is
We don't know
refusing to
that.
go into the pool.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
So
we
I'll
don't know
point
that.
out. So this isn't the same as the when you guys were here in the material plane. You can't see the bottom of this these pools of water.
Do I feel wet?
All right. Well, you
Whoa.
already dived in, so I'm gonna defer to the people that are still like
Oh, okay.
waiting to go in. So you guys can't see the bottom, and Rika is
Hello, Ari, where you
refusing to go
going?
in.
I am not
Sorry,
going
what?
in that pool.
That's okay. I can figure this out by myself. You guys just wait here.
No.
I've gotta go.
I am going with you.
You can't see the bottom.
I'm
Yuki implied that you guys are going to the bottom of the ocean.
okay, Yuki. How do we get to the bottom of the ocean from here?
Just jump in. You just have to believe.
Okay, I close my eyes and with my inner light and dreams and optimism.
Yep.
I believe.
Miki, where you going?
No rolls are
In
necessary. You
the
dive in.
Deep of the water.
And I will describe what happens once I know who all is coming along.
Tom.
She didn't say
Tom, I
anything.
do want to point out she
Yep.
did not say where she was going.
Nope.
Nope.
Because she wants to do this all by herself, so we're gonna let her.
I'm not
Toki,
gonna
do you know where
ask
she's
you
going?
guys to follow
No,
my
just let her do
bubble
her
bath
thing.
with me.
A little tongue.
Where can we get you a new tongue?
We don't know where to get a tongue.
Wait, is Yuki
Himari, why
still
don't you heal it?
glowing?
My tongues grow on the bottom of the ocean.
What?
Huh?
Bottom of the ocean.
Bottom of the ocean?
Uh-huh.
I just look over where she left and just go,
No.
I just go, I immediately go after her thinking the bottom of the ocean.
I am not
All right.
going
Or,
to
sorry,
the bottom
I
of
have
the
a more of a drive to
ocean.
follow where she just went.
Yep.
I take a walk over to here, and with my higher than everyone else's belief, at this point, I fully believe. I swan dive into the pool.
I'm staying here with Rika.
No one even tried to convince me. Like,
Nobody tried to convince me either. I'm staying here with you. I have not heard a reason why I'm diving into a pool and trying to hold my breath.
And I
You guys
believe
are
I
just-
can breathe the water.
Yeah.
You guys are just here with a sad salamander.
Our friends will be back.
I'm so hungry. Whoa,
Our friends will be back, and hopefully they'll have a tongue for you.
All right, well, this is about to get very interesting. Hold on. I wasn't expecting this tier of party splitting.
yeah.
What?
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't even
the
jump in
party's
same-
splitting?
I didn't even
Oh,
jump
no.
in the same pool.
Give me a. I'm just gonna say, as a GM, are you guys sure you want to split the party like this? We're going to a whole nother map.
I mean, as a player, no. But my
Uh-huh.
character will not go in the water. I can't swim.
Yep.
And we also don't really know
No,
where we're going.
Yeah, that all makes sense.
And I'm also not athletic, so I'm not going to be helpful swimming either.
Is Yuki still floating above the
yeah,
water?
Yuki.
Yuki would have followed.
I'm trying to figure out how to what's the word?
Railroad.
Unfuck
Not
this?
railroad.
All right.
Yeah.
You know
Unfuck
what? I
this.
poke my head back up and say, "You just gotta believe, and don't stop
We
believing."
can't swim.
Maybe he should believe he can.
Well, you just need to believe in yourself, bro.
Promise me we can breathe underwater, and yes, but otherwise, no.
It is a dream.
Look, I have been submerged. I did
All right,
my
don't make
head
me whip out
in.
the old lady. She's still here in the Dreamlands.
I
She'll come over here and whip you two in the shape.
Okay,
would like
here's
to
what I'm gonna do. Wait. I'm gonna take a hold of Rika's hand, squeeze it comfortingly, and go. I'll go in with you. We'll do this together.
Rika
And I
is
give her
unresponsive at this point. I
accompanying
am looking
smile.
directly down at my feet, and I'm holding Michigo's hand, and not saying anything. And if Michigo looks really carefully, she might be able to see a tear.
Oh. Good thing Lena isn't here. She hates tears.
True.
yeah,
Lena pops
Himari-
back up and attacks
Himari-
Rika.
Tom, give yourself a beat. That was a great pun.
Himari and
Thank you, Tom.
Himari and Miki might be waiting in the pool. I'm already gone. I swam down. And did
Oh, no,
my
I
job.
said I was following.
Oh,
I
I said
followed
I was
after
completely
her.
submerged.
So I come back up and I'm like, wait, you were just going for a surf? I thought you were going to the bottom of the ocean.
Okay. Anyways, we're gonna say Michiko and Rika are having a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And they dive into the water together.
Mm-hmm.
Like Selma and Louise off to their death.
So
Don't
Never
say
proven.
that.
damn it, that's not the music that I wanted. Where's the spooky underwater music?
Gravely misinterpreted this situation. I thought it was a magical pond where if you believe it into existence, it exists.
What
Maybe
you
it
said
does.
is correct.
Okay.
Yeah. I swear I saved
So
spooky underwater music.
Oh, hold on. I got some.
Yeah,
so
give me spooky.
as
It better not be some Nintendo
hey,
stuff.
Tom,
Yeah.
as I jumped in, I believed wholeheartedly that we would get to the ocean and the tongue would appear in my hand.
So that's not quite how belief works.
Okay.
Instead, here is the scene before you. Despite jumping into separate pools, the five of you experience the following. You dive into the murky pool. It is icy cold, and you find your teeth clenching at the sudden sensation of near frozen water washing over you. The black abyssal depths swallow you whole as you sink deeper and deeper into the water. It warms slightly, and light slowly grows, illuminating your vast surroundings. Here you are in the deep ocean. Strange aquatic life teems around you, swaying with the currents. You feel pressure pushing into you from all sides. It's hard to move. It's hard to breathe.
You have no idea how hard I'm resisting playing that the Abyss theme from Calamity
So,
Mod.
I need everyone to roll one of the following. Either athletics plus stamina to determine how many minutes, and this isn't a roll, this is you choose to use your athletics plus stamina to determine how many minutes you are holding your breath, or try to roll composure plus resolve to just willfully believe that you don't have to breathe underwater.
Damn it, I can't use my belief.
You get to add your inner light.
Okay, so
Wait, what about
Composure, resolve, and inner light.
Composure, resolve, inner light to willfully believe that you can breathe underwater.
And then is there any
or
believed.
you just determine how many minutes you can hold your breath based on your athletics plus your stamina. No roll. It's just flat.
So 7. I have 7 dots.
Yeah, that's not bad.
You have a wound
What's
penalty
7 dots?
currently.
Is it a dot per minute or?
Yep,
7
that's just
minutes
7
at
minutes
the bottom of the ocean.
at the bottom of the ocean. Do you choose to do that, or are you going to try to believe?
Here's my problem.
Mhm.
Oh wait, okay. So you said composure plus resolve plus inner light.
Correct.
I would have a -2 to this because composure's involved.
Mm-hmm.
So we roll
Correct.
5. And now you're just saying this is just to belief
Yep.
that I can breathe underwater.
Which, in the dreamlands, might just be enough.
And to be honest, this is Himari we're talking about here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can also use willpower if you need to.
You can use willpower on this, yeah.
No, with the way it is, I'll be rolling 5. That's good enough.
Oh Jesus!
Are you all right? Here we go.
Oh, damn! Sorry. I forgot the -2. Forgot the -2.
Shit!
Rika is holding her
Hot
breath.
damn.
And I rolled better.
Rika is holding her breath and trying desperately not to panic.
Rika is very much on the verge of panic. This
Yep,
is
I'm aware.
her greatest fear
Yep.
manifest.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So, here's what you all see. A grand organ comes into view to the north. Its many tubular coral pipes stretch upward. 100 piano keys caked with scum and algae, but somehow they are preserved here. Opposite of the piano, to the south, is a trench leading to shadowy depths. Across it is a coral reef, covered in all sorts of flora and fauna. You can roll either intelligence plus occult, or wits plus animal ken, or wits plus composure to try to identify where the tongue would be.
Okay, sorry,
So
you
that's
gave us
wits plus
3 options
composure,
there.
wits plus animal ken, or intelligence plus occult. I will bring Yuki one moment. I always forget about Yuki.
Wits plus composure is honestly my best option here.
By the way, my character would be next to Rika because she's making sure she stays next to her. So.
Oh yeah, you guys are holding hand this whole time.
Yep.
What am I rolling?
Oh wait,
Mm-hmm.
You are rolling either intelligence plus occult, wits plus animal ken, or
fine, I
wits
gotta
plus
go.
composure.
Tom,
Yes.
when does the scene end?
You guys are in a new scene.
So I no longer take the -2.
Correct.
Okay.
You are no longer thinking that Lena is going to slice you in two.
Just for my future reference in my head, the bubble shield thing that we have as a reflex action, is that once per scene or once per episode?
Bubble shield is a charm. You can do it as many times as you have wisps for.
Himari's fascinated by the coral.
So yeah, Himawari, I'm gonna say you and Lena are the only two that identify that this looks like what you feel is the same color and same kind of substance that the salamander's tongue should be. Himawari, you got an innate feeling that that is definitely it.
Amanda, you're muted.
You're muted. Also, if you successfully rolled your resolve plus composure to believe that you can breathe underwater, you guys can talk down here.
Okay, I say, guys, it's this way, and I signal for particularly Yuki to follow me.
Okay. Start to make your way over there.
Hey guys, you can breathe down here and talk. That's
So
nice.
you said this is like a trench
All
area,
the power
right?
of belief.
To the south is a trench.
I would like to see if I can see into the trench.
Roll wits plus composure.
Well, Yamamoto just jumped in
I've
the
seen
trench.
enough ocean.
That's not the trench, guys. Trench is over here.
What?
That's a rock bed that you're... This is rock. That's the trench.
That's a trench.
I'm struggling with depth here. Do I see the trench?
There's a trench down here.
Yeah, can I get a depth map? Like,
Can I tell? Can I see it from where I'm at?
Yeah. If you can roll wits plus composure to like try to see what's going on in there.
Oh, okay.
Actually, Hamari's actually more fascinated by this.
by the piano.
No, the coral that's up here.
The piano.
To be fair, the piano's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
It do be. Ooh.
I'm gonna
Oh.
let
Rika is
Snap.
closing her eyes and continuing to try to hold her breath and
Yeah.
trying not to panic at the bottom of the ocean.
Several-
I'm
You
gonna let
identify
Rika.
several creatures. Some of them are just kind of hiding on the edge of the trench. One of them snakes out.
Michi?
Which one?
Michiko?
The one in the center, the really big one, snaking out from the depths with lethal speed, is a massive creature with a strange human-like face. Her body glows vibrantly, a rainbow of colors shifting in a captivating pattern. Her jaws open, revealing a split, barbed mouth. She grins at you. You see several smaller worm-like creatures looping out of the darkness. They seem to be observing you with interest.
I would like to transform into a whale shark.
Oh my god.
A whale shark?
Oh my god.
We're
You
gonna
realize
need-
that those are
We're gonna need a bigger
are
map.
filter feeders, right? Like,
yeah, but I can just nom. Like they
can't.
eat,
You
they
can't.
eat fish.
No, they
filter
don't. They eat
feeders
plankton.
like
They
can't
eat
really.
krill.
They
Well,
eat
yeah.
krill and like
You couldn't
microbes.
have said like giant squid.
Yeah. But
I always see like pictures of them eating fish.
here's the thing.
They don't eat
It's
fish.
just these things are just observing you.
Okay.
Anyone can try to roll occult plus intelligence
Alright,
or
give me a minute while I
Can
figure
I
out which
can I
seed.
roll
it,
my
do
occult plus
wits plus
intelligence to use
animal
my
kin to
yoke?
try to identify what these things are.
I'm gonna use the Pokedex.
You're using the Pokedex?
I'm using the Pokedex.
It doesn't take too much common sense to know that this is some kind of leader. So I'll do the princessly thing and curtsy.
I don't get to use my Pokedex.
Must resist temptation to transform into a mantis shrimp.
Right, so I'm implementing the
tiny.
turn order. It should be the same as it was last. Or at least I can visually see it. So that's
can't
all I
see
need.
shit. I see a 0.
Yep.
So, let's see. What's plus animal kin? Okay. Oh no, Machiko.
Yep, it's because of that stupid wound penalty because I got frozen and that
Rip.
was lethal damage and I can't get healed.
Correct.
Why not?
Ooh.
Because Himari's looking at a organ right now.
I
and
didn't know
she's
you
not-
had got wounds.
I look at the last 5 rolls
Well-
that I've done.
You should probably go
I
try
mean,
to
you did
heal
see
her.
her freeze into a solid block.
That doesn't
Well,
mean
remember,
you
you
guys
can
have
always use
damage.
wits to reduce damage when you take it. Kishimiki,
Mhm.
you identify this to be something, probably from the Dreamlands, maybe some kind of dream entity, but based around a bobbit worm.
A what?
A bobbit worm.
A bobbit worm.
Allow me to.
Yeah. Bobbit.
Yeah, go ahead
There
and
we go.
Google that. They are worms that live at the bottom of the ocean that will grab passing fish and pull them in with
Oh.
barbed jaws. But there's something weird about this. It's got a human-like face, and so do the other ones.
You know that bobbit.
That's
You know,
creepy.
seeing the
Yikes.
bobbit worm, now I know what they got the inspiration for the ghost leviathan from.
So,
Yeah.
with that knowledge, I'm gonna say you could try to roll intelligence plus occult with a +2.
I mean, I did curtsy at them.
Oh. Yeah. Ghost Leviathan.
Yeah, looks just like the bobbit worm.
Yep.
Ooh. So you're not going to get quite a Pokédex entry on this, but you get a little bit. You get snippets. You know that these are maybe sirens or mermaids or something like along that line. Your understanding of sirens and mermaids is that they always take aquatic forms and that they love music. They will try to captivate people, maybe to keep them as pets, but you get this feeling that maybe you could appease them if you had something musical to offer to them.
I would actually like to use hymn to Orpheus and sing to them.
Oh, she's actually using her charm.
Oh.
Hey.
Okay, let me pull up Hymn to Orpheus.
Hey,
The songs of Orpheus were so beautiful that all the natural world came to hear them.
Hey, what type of charm is that?
The music can be heard anywhere within 100 times her success in yards.
Connect.
Natural acoustics may carry the song further at the storyteller's discretion. I don't.
So what I'll need from you, you're going hard on
it's not
this.
Lacrima.
It's not.
It's not Lacrima, but it sounds
not
Lacrima. It
It's
sounds
Alright.
very Lacrima.
So Amanda,
Mm-hmm.
this will cost 2 wisps
Okay.
to do, and you will have to roll.
Oh.
If you would stop, let me just read your charm.
That's fine.
Presence plus expression minus its composure. So this bobbit worm siren's composure would be a 3. So you would get presence plus expression minus 3.
Okay.
And you can use willpower on this.
Okay. Without.
So if
Yeah,
you
I'm
use
gonna use a
willpower, then it
willpower.
just zeroes out.
Yeah.
Oh, hot damn.
I was gonna try and help you, but it looks like you don't need it.
So let me see what the charm does.
She pretty much just serenaded the whole
Yeah.
fucking ocean.
So you
think it
are going
also-
to draw quite a lot of wildlife to here.
Yup.
And the as long as you are performing,
Mm-hmm.
then they are calm and soothed.
Oh.
And the bobbit siren speaks to you.
Oh.
Ooh.
And she says, "Humans, it has been so long since I've heard the beautiful song of a human. What brings you down here?"
I mean, while I'm performing, can I talk?
Yeah. Or
Okay.
someone else can try talking
Or
in
is
your
this
stead.
like
That's
through?
probably. I would say
like-
you have to keep the song up. Actually,
Or is this like telepathy or like?
it's speaking.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say you're gonna have to keep the song up. Someone else is gonna have to talk.
Can everyone understand it?
Yep.
Okay.
Of course, it speaks perfect Japanese.
Wow.
Naturally.
Who would like to respond? It asks what brings you guys down here. It seems a lot less territorial than it was before.
We are looking for a replacement tongue for our salamander friend. Might you guys be able to help us find that?
Salamander tongue.
Oh my god.
It looks behind it and identifies. You may have it, but I want to hear the organ. The sailors who brought it here, they never returned, and it doesn't play music anymore.
Is that something that with your singing thing you can also perform that as well, or can you only do the singing part?
That is GM.
If only we
So-
had brought a troubadour.
When she has
So,
a natural.
Here's the thing: you're seeming to soothe them, and so they seem pretty cordial now. You you feel like you don't necessarily have to keep up the song now to keep them placated. If you guys genuinely try to fix this organ, if you guys go just like try to steal the salamander tongue, that probably is a different.
Oh, she wants us to fix it?
Oh,
Yeah.
fix
Question.
it.
Wait, do you need us? Does
She
you need
said
us
it
to
doesn't
play
play
it or
music
fix
anymore.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Can I just go up to it and try to like press a note? If
You press
anything?
the note, the key goes down, but nothing comes out. There's no sound.
What could we possibly roll to figure out? Could all the
I would say
like just to
in-
figure out something of what to
Mhm.
think about or go along the lines of?
so. I would say investigation plus intelligence,
Okay.
or investigation plus wits, to try to figure out what's the holdup, what's preventing this massive pipe organ from making.
Can
sound.
we aid her, or do we?
Yeah.
I was more just to everybody.
Yeah, Himari's
of-
taking point on here. If you guys want to go ahead and throw your aid.
You said investigation plus composer or wits.
I said
No.
investigation plus intelligence or investigation plus wits.
Okay.
So everyone can either try their own investigation or.
I'm going to do something.
Mm,
I'm going to walk up to the organ,
swim.
swim up to the organ.
I did try a key.
Yes,
It didn't work.
Yes.
Hey, I got
Well,
4 successes.
Ooh,
I am
damn.
going to use my practical magic,
Oh.
in which case I take resistant lethal damage,
Okay.
and I am able to cast a charm equal to half of my Tempesta rounded up.
Okay.
And depending on the number of resistant lethal damage I choose to take, that's how many successes I get.
Oh.
Correct.
That sounds really crazy. Okay.
Well, I can only use it once per session,
Okay.
and it is my queen working through me.
Uh-huh. Where's this going?
I am going to use Stitch.
Stitch.
The princeless swiftly repairs damage done to a single object she can hold or touch. For each success rolled, the item regains 1 point of structure up to its normal maximum.
Okay. Okay, you know what? All right. How much lethal damage are you taking, big guy?
5.
Oof.
Resisted though, right?
Resistant.
lethal.
What does that mean?
I can't be
That
healed.
means he can't.
It has
yeah.
to heal
Oh.
naturally.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay, so you cripple yourself in order to. I'm gonna say you're like giving your life force to this, and
Well,
you
it's-
hear some crackles underneath the piano, as if some of the coral is like repairing itself or fabricating,
Mhm.
and they're probably gonna want a song. You guys have fixed it.
Yeah,
Well, no,
I
can we
chose-
hit a key? Does it actually
I
sound
chose,
again?
Yeah.
yes, I chose to use a royal favor and get an exceptional success in repairing
God
it.
damn.
There, no.
All right, Himari,
Hey,
you hit
just-
a key, and it does make a sound.
Well, we fixed it, but I'm guessing they want more. So,
Well, here's how it comes down. This is a big piano, so this is going to take 2 people, and I'm going to say presence plus expression to play a
I knew
song.
you were gonna say that.
All right.
What else would you use for a
Who here
slate?
can do musical
Princess,
it's not-
Who here has music abilities? I do. Kinda.
I'm good at serenading the animals. Can I?
Wait,
Lena?
you can't stop. You can't stop.
She already stopped earlier.
Oh, okay.
I said they're soothed. They're complacent as long as you guys are working towards their goals.
I see.
If you guys decide to stop or do something violent,
Technically, the charm does say that as soon as I stop, they revert back to their normal behavior.
And their normal they did negotiate with you guys.
Oh, okay, cool.
So they requested something of you in exchange
And we're at least
for the sour
attempting.
tongue.
All right.
And we're attempting
well,
it.
But you know that sirens love music. So if you guys can play a pretty song, you might live.
Lena, are you playing a pretty song?
I'm on the verge of death.
Lena, go over there.
You need to. I understand you're dying, but you need to move. No.
Someone is going to have to convince Rika to move.
Why?
Why Rika?
Why Rika?
You mean Lena?
Or not? Yeah, Lena. My bad.
I mean, I'll move.
Okay.
Are you able to walk?
Yeah, I'm not unconscious yet.
All right,
Let's
Okay.
do this.
Presence plus expression.
Are you using willpower for that?
Yes, I am.
Thank goodness.
I'm a Disney princess, y'all.
Oh, didn't hit. Okay. If I have a 0 in expression, I have to take that off, right?
So let's.
I'm using willpower as well, so +2.
You have a 0 in expression, and you're trying to play a song in a precarious.
I am going to say I thought I had 1 in it before he said what we were going to use.
You guys haven't started yet. You can.
I call over Rika. Come play a song with me. I know you're into the theatrical arts based on your last escapade.
Oh, and I accomplished an aspiration.
If she
nice.
goes over there, if she
Rika
wants
is
me to keep her handheld, I can.
Cowering out of her mind right now.
That's the problem.
I mean, you guys can, I don't know, be princesses about it and try to help her.
I can try. Oh no, wait! I have
swim over.
Hold
up. I take her hand. I can show you
Oh my
the
God.
world.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna start putting penalties on you.
Yeah, no kidding.
Rika, trust us. You will be safe.
Rika, we really need you right now.
We're all here for you.
And if you just believe, you'll be okay.
Because we believe in you.
Are we rolling against each other for that?
You know what? Yeah, I need someone
because I can't argue back because I still don't believe I can breathe
people need
underwater.
to rely on people. You guys have to rely on her, but you need to convince her of that. So I'm gonna need someone to roll like a persuasion plus presence or empathy plus manipulation something.
You are
versus
brave,
their composure.
You are strong. You can do this. You have done
What
so
are you
much
doing?
more in your
Because I don't know if I
short
can help.
life. You can do this.
All right, well, Amanda, I need a presence plus persuasion versus
Can I aid her?
Rika. Yep, you can aid. Let Dixie roll first to see how many
Okay.
dice she adds to you.
Okay, so it was
this
either
is
empathy
versus-
plus manipulation or presence plus persuasion.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go the persuasion route because I'm not manipulating her. I'm really telling her, "Hey, I believe in you."
Okay.
'Cause
And then
she and I'm
this-
gonna add that I believe that she's one of the strongest of the 5 of us. I believe that she could do it.
I mean, that's
all
just-
Do I
right.
get a
that's just-
bonus for that?
That's just fact. I mean,
If I wasn't
Michiko, get a +1 to that roll.
if I wasn't dead, I'd kick your ass.
Rika Tanaka, I'm going to need you to roll against them using composure plus plus resolve +2 because of your squeamish condition.
+2? Oh,
Yes.
I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Very smart.
Himar or
am I
gets a
doing
+2.
+2 because of squeamish and +2 because of the curse thing that you put on me earlier? Because that is a -1 for composure.
Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta find that.
Don't make me come over there.
Hold on.
Rika
I
immediately moves.
I still have enough energy to kick your ass.
Where's the other? Did I put it in? What
You put it in the chat, but I also dropped it in my derangements. It's demoralized.
Okay, demoralized. Oh shit! Yeah, this would definitely apply.
Can I signal Yuki to be like a comfort cat?
We're all right. Yuki's floating in. Yuki
So
floating
1,
in
2,
reinforcements. So yeah, you're getting a +2 and another +2 with your resolve plus composure because you are both demoralized and in your like worst fear.
So +4 total.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
And Yuki's gonna come in and throw in a Yuki's roll.
Throw in a snuggle.
Gonna
a
try. Gonna
fluffers.
try. I make no
I already
promises.
gave Kishimiki 2 for my 2
That's
successes.
That's impressive.
That's amazing.
I didn't-
Holy shit!
Okay.
I can't believe you rolled 0 on that.
Do I need to come over there?
Was
Wow.
that?
All right, so
5, 6, 7,
Amanda, you
8.
get 2 more dice on top of
Okay.
your presence plus persuasion.
Lena, are you adding to this?
I limp over
Shouldn't-
to the.
I'm confused.
Shouldn't I
Shouldn't
be
what?
Shouldn't
unconscious?
I have
No.
rolled 8?
Isn't that what you rolled?
It says rolls 4.
I see
Plus
resolve
two,
3,
doesn't count
composure
modifiers
1.
It doesn't
that.
count the modifier. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Oh, okay.
I was like,
If you mouse
This
over
is
it, you
wrong.
can see the actual
Yep.
dice roll. It's
Yeah, if you mouse over it, it gives 8 dice that you rolled.
I think I have
Dang.
that turned off because I can't see that.
Yeah, those are oof
No,
rolls.
mouse over the 0 successes.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
My bad.
Well, Lena, if you want to throw your hat in the ring,
I was just gonna intimidate her.
Go for it.
I I don't know how I feel about that. All right, manipulation plus intimidation.
Intimidation is presence.
So is this adding to the
Fine.
modifier, or is this?
I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm saying Lena's doing her own thing here
Intimidation.
Alright.
because these are
Presence-
2 very different strategies. I don't
Presence-
think
Alright.
they help each other.
Presence plus intimidation with a
I'm gonna
specialty in direct threats.
So Rika's got all these positive vibes going on, and Lena comes stumbling in.
Mhm.
Oh, and before I do this, I'm going to spend a wisp to use my practical magic to reverse my wound penalties into wound bonuses.
Okay.
What?
It pays to be almost dead.
Yeah.
All right. So Himawari
old
here comes
storms.
in
So
with this soothing like 3 successes.
So this is a test
Yay.
roll. Don't take it yet because I have to see what the wound penalty is. Okay, so I have to
3.
apply 7 bonus dice.
Oof.
Okay, so here's what happens. Everyone comes into the friend circle except for Lena.
Except for Lena.
Standing up there,
And it's all
glaring.
like just hugs and hey, it's gonna be okay. We're here for you. We can fight the darkness together. And Rika, you got tears welling up. You're so moved, and then you see Lena in the distance glaring at you, and she just gives you this hand signal of like, "Get your
You
ass over here, or
piano."
else."
Keep in mind, Lena looks like she just went through a blender.
Yep. And you're not sure what moved you more, but you feel moved.
Or you're going to be moved manually.
What was the belief roll to be able to breathe underwater? I'm sorry.
It was composure plus resolve.
Plus composure plus inner light, I believe.
Plus inner
Yeah,
light.
it was plus inner light.
How does this penalty work for this?
So
Does he add our
I thought
successes?
we rolled that at the beginning.
I didn't roll it because I
Oh, you were just holding your breath this whole time?
Yes. I stated that outright. Why would I try to believe that I can when I'm scared out of my mind?
No, that makes sense. All right, so you get your resolve plus composure, plus inner light,
minus 2,
minus
4, 3.
2. I'm gonna say 2
Okay.
Does she get anything
because
from
your friends have. I'm gonna say your friends managed to deflect the demoralized penalty for now with all that effort that they put in.
Listen here, you little shit.
Hey.
Ooh. You take a breath, and instead of water rushing down your throat like you feared, it feels like you're just breathing air.
There's a sci-fi movie where this guy finds this like alien device and he like travels through the universe. But to start it, he's in a room filling with water and he's panicking, and then he just like opens his mouth and just starts smiling because he can't fucking breathe.
All right, you can breathe underwater.
I can breathe.
Yeah, now you can walk.
The
See, we told you that
squeamish
we believe.
condition is lifted, and you gain a beat.
Wow.
I knew you could do it, Rika.
Thanks, guys. What did you need me to do now? I'm sorry.
Play the damn
We-
piano.
Are going to play a wonderful duet on that organ.
Oh,
I
okay.
grab Rika's hand and lead
I'm
her
gonna need
in a
y'all to
swimming
haul me.
path.
I'm gonna need y'all to haul me over because I can't swim.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll have one hand and Keisha will have the other, and we'll
So
both guide her over.
I grab her hand
Yep,
and
and
use
I'll
my
get 'em.
like athletics in the water to get her over to the piano
Wait,
with me.
Does Rika need, or does Lena need to consciously make an effort to stay on the seafloor due to natural buoyancy?
Just
Oh,
believe you can stay on the seafloor.
Oh, you're right. Okay, excuse me while I gimp back up the stairs.
Oh, I thought we were swimming this whole time.
I'm not.
I assume we
swimming.
are.
I'm gimping.
Okay.
All right.
Yamamoto, what are you doing down there?
So I need Rika and I need Kishimiki to both roll
What?
Move yourself up against us.
expression plus presence.
And this is where we fuck it up.
Yeah, don't fuck it up, guys.
Considers
Ah.
burning.
So here's the thing.
Considers
One of you
burning
can
last
say that you are the
willpower.
lead. So here's how I'm going to allow this. What I'm going to allow this. One of you can say you're the lead, and the other adds their successes to the dice pool, if you'd
Ooh.
like.
What
Or
a-
you can take the risk and both of you try to get one success each, at least.
So how theatrical are you, friend?
I'm not answering that question. That's a meta question.
Are
I
you?
think
I mean,
I
she
think we
just
should
ha-
I think we should both try to get a hit.
Well, she just asked you, do you want to lead?
No, I ask
Mm,
if you're in theater
Oh.
or like, do you like performing arts?
I do like performing arts.
Do you
Let's-
play the piano?
I don't know. I had never considered if I would have to be able to play the piano or not. Yes,
Underwater,
Rika
at the bottom of
definitely
the ocean.
Rika definitely plays the piano. Let's go for it. Why not?
Well,
Okay.
This is a choral
Alright.
organ. It's a corgan.
So are you lying to
Yep.
me and saying you have absolutely played the
Nope.
piano?
I am.
Huh?
What?
He's
think-
even lying to himself.
I asked if you
Rika,
think you
have
guys
Rika
just
played
go
does know
for it.
how to
piano.
use the piano. Rika knows how to use the piano. She can play the piano. Done.
Okay.
I've made this up on the spot because honestly I hadn't thought about this until now.
Oh, really?
I hadn't considered if I would have to be able to play the piano underwater.
Under slight duress.
Are you saying
It's more than
undoubtedly?
slight.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
Oh my.
You know, willpower's a thing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we can hold up. We can
Is it-
roll
You can
inner
use
light.
willpower on anything,
No, I think he fucked
unless
up.
it specifically says otherwise.
No, he didn't roll yet. He didn't roll
I
yet.
haven't rolled yet.
I know.
Oh,
I'm saying Himawari probably should have added willpower.
maybe.
Don't break my brand new organ.
Oh yeah, you fixed it with blood, sweat, and tears.
Huh.
And soul.
I fixed it with the help of my queen.
He's considering
Tom.
what to do with the gale marks.
Tom, remind me what happens if I use this last willpower.
So, you're measuring willpower wrong.
No, I'm not.
You have 3 remaining.
Huh?
You have 3 remaining.
Empty boxes
Oh.
are unspent willpower.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can do another willpower before
Oh.
things get weird.
I'd like to spend
But I've
2
been measuring
willpower.
them like this the whole time, so
Oh, well, if
Yeah, you got back
So
a
I
willpower
have one.
before. You were at 2.
okay.
What?
I modified your sheet earlier.
Oh.
Wow, way to be so
Okay.
forward.
I didn't
You
know
were
that.
at 2.
He's
I
like,
thought you measured it the way I do, where empty
No.
boxes are free willpower.
Okay, in that case I'm using a willpower.
Yeah.
And I'm only getting 1 out of it because your tilt thing.
Mhm.
poor baby.
But it's fine. Here we go.
Easy.
Ooh.
You guys play a beautiful rendition of the classic piece "Under the Sea."
Oh my god.
I hate you.
I drown.
I voluntarily drown. I believe that I can.
You try to open your mouth and just water won't pour in. You try and try to drown, but it just won't come. The
Here.
Rhythm bot? How do I?
What? That's the crab lady speaking.
the siren actually approaches you, and she says, "That was the most beautiful song I've heard in so long. Here, take this." And she reaches out and hands you the salamander tongue.
I grabbed it.
No.
And she says, "You may leave with my blessings."
Yay,
Thank you very
blessings.
much.
Alright.
Each of you are infused with the blessings of the Bobbit Siren. You may choose.
Oh.
You may choose, if this skill is empty, to gain 1 dot in expression or intimidation, but only if it is empty.
Oh.
Oh, so I just get a free dot of expression.
You gain a free dot of
Hey.
an empty skill, expression or intimidation.
I
Yay!
did not like intimidation.
Hooray!
But I wanted to choose the one I'm already stacking.
Right?
No, your limit is 7.
I'm not there yet.
Oh, poor baby.
Hey, you're 1 step closer to being Taiga now.
True. So true.
Alright.
Yuki just starts swimming upwards.
I
Likewise.
follow Yuki.
Wait,
Same.
I
guys.
I grab
I'm
Rika's
gonna hold,
hand.
yeah,
Turn
we're gonna hold
around
Rika's
and
hand
just-
and bring her up as well.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hold up. All of us start swimming up.
Yup.
Rika's just looking up at us.
No, no.
We look back down.
Let's grab her by
Okay,
her,
bye forever.
Let's grab her by her legs and swim away with her. So she's looking down. the
We
whole
all grab a
time.
limb.
Yep.
Let's
you
all grab a
guys
limb.
all grab onto a limb and bring her up.
Yay.
Thank you very much.
The bobbit worms wave at you.
Alright. I grab the tongue from Himari.
I'm the one that's going to be healing him.
Mari is the healer.
That's a
Oh,
good point.
okay.
That's what I was like.
So wait,
Yeah.
can I aid Himari in
Absolutely.
her role with Animalkin?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say in this situation, Himari rolls medicine plus intelligence, and but first Kishimiki can roll animal ken plus wits to give dice.
Okay, do so. Mr. Salamander, Doki, we got it.
Himari, wait.
You get 3 dice, friend.
Himari, wait. Rika reaches out and touches Himari. And
By the way, Himawari, you gain a beat. You helped an animal or spirit.
you done did it.
You said Himawari, right?
7 plus 6.
You're
Yep.
about to if you succeed.
Give me a second. Hold on. I'm having trouble navigating my sheet. It's fine.
Kill the big slug thing.
Are you relying on her?
I am relying on her. I think this is the first recorded use of this spell on someone else that it wasn't during like that first stream.
My God.
We're evolving.
That wasn't Lena.
What is this?
Lena during the first stream.
I one shot the.
You
thing.
get 2 extra dice.
Oh damn! So
Oh no!
Five
I'm sorry. You get 4 extra dice.
Woo!
So-
Plus Amanda's 3.
Plus
yeah.
Amanda's 3.
7.
No, 4 total.
And I need to.
No.
Oh, excuse me.
You're 3 plus Tyler's 4. 7.
Tyler rolled 2.
Yeah, but it's double.
Oh.
Okay, so I am rolling medicine
Mm-hmm.
plus intelligence.
Plus
Plus
7.
Hey Tyler, where's that spec?
Oh, that's right. It's the Specchio.
Plus 7,
Right.
right?
Yeah, roll that special, bitch.
That's 13 dice.
Yep.
Hey,
Roll it.
While he's doing this,
For
I'm
one of
gonna-
Four successes.
Hey, for one of your rolls, you get to feel what it's like to be Lena.
All right. So here's what happens in quick succession. Oh no. Wait, is that a good oh no or a bad oh no?
I don't remember.
I'm
if
trying
I'm
to look it up.
honest, it's been a while.
But Rika, Himawari, and Himari, you all got your aspiration because Rika helped someone else achieve their aspiration. Himari healed something, and Himawari helped and aided a natural being or spirit. Michiko got hers from
That
getting
wasn't
like
aspiration, that was a
5
dream.
Pokedex entries,
Yep.
and Lena Fisher got hers through rescuing someone.
I also got one from getting to the bottom of.
That
what the
wasn't
cause of this
aspiration.
was.
That was a dream.
Hmm?
That was a dream.
What was the dream?
Providing healing to those who need it.
Oh yeah. There you go. Boom.
It does the same thing.
Yeah, it does the same thing on.
All right.
So yeah, you get that beat, and so you attach the tongue, and you begin channeling your inner light through it, and you see that it grows, and the coral kind of changes its texture to be this bumpy, big, long tongue. And if the salamander could, he is smiling now. But he is still very hungry.
Okay.
Don't worry, Toki. We can go back to the other world and give you all of the snacks you want. We'll make sure Grandma gives you more cookies and tea and whatever you want.
Well,
There's just something
you
we
do
can
have
here.
another seed of light.
I would like to offer up my seed of light.
There you go. That is
Here, this
prime
should
Toki food.
Here, this should help with the hunger for now. And I offer my seed of light.
His He gingerly takes it in his tongue,
You offer the
and
salamander your seed.
it dissolves on his tongue, and there's a bright shining light, and color surges through him.
Hey!
And you see the water in his pool is starting to bubble.
Uh-oh.
No, that's good. The hot springs are back.
And
Yeah, don't get in
it
there.
slowly spreads throughout all the pools of water, and steam starts to rise. And the hot springs are hot again. And you see the old woman just all of you smiling.
Wait.
Wait, how is the
She's
old
not
woman
a shadow.
here? I run after her and I ask, "Who are you?
Hmm?
Who are you? Who are you really?"
I just take care of this place.
How can you enter this world?
I usually go to sleep.
I mean, she answered your
I
question.
mean, yeah.
Yeah.
My name is Nakano Kimi.
Miss
And when I
Naka.
was a very little girl, I was charged with being the Miko
Oh, she's a shrine maiden.
of this shrine. So I tend to the salamander and I tend to the Torii Gate.
Torii Gate.
So you tend to shrines, correct?
Mm-hmm. This
There
is
you
the
go,
shrine.
Toki.
Do you know the history of other shrines?
I am aware that they are places of power, and they are where spirits and mortals can interact and help each other.
Does a
Oh.
bell have any significance in this?
Bells can be part of shrines. They can be very important. Bells often denote a changing of something vital, a change of guards, a change of time, a passing. They can be funerary bells. They can be bells of rebirth.
What
But-
would warrant someone guarding a giant bell?
A Korean bell.
Well, if it was something that they didn't want that event to pass, maybe they would jealously guard it. But when that time comes, a bell must be rung. At least from what I know. But I'm just a kind old lady.
Well, thank you for your help.
No, thank you. I couldn't have done that without you, and don't let my husband say otherwise, but I feel you've all earned a nice, relaxing evening here.
Oh, Himawari's eyes, let me tell you what. They glisten in the shiniest of shiny ways. And she's like,
Now, you'll probably want to go wake up. I'm sure there's plenty of ants and bugs all over you.
I'd like to
Not
go.
sure why you decided to fall asleep in the woods.
I'd like to go sleep for 2
your,
weeks.
your husband was a little...
My husband is a little shit. But he'll learn.
Alright.
Okay.
I go back to my place and go back to my body.
Yeah.
Before leaving Toki, like, all right, Toki, we're heading out, but I will make sure to get you a very nice offering before we leave.
Thank you.
Before we leave,
Every time you talk as Toki, I fucking yawn.
before we leave, can I hey Toki, can I hug you goodbye? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
He
I'm gonna...
his big fat arms are
And we all group hug Toki.
Then you find out he's the temperature of an arc furnace.
he's pretty hot. But he can control, as all salamanders, he has total control over his temperature and the temperature of everything around him. So he is able to make him just a cozy warm, a comforting warm.
All right.
We all hug him goodbye, and then we leave waving.
All right, can we get something, some music that's a little more,
Yeah. Okay.
Happy.
a little more? We're at a regular hot springs and everything isn't terrible.
You wanted the
Yay.
Toki.
abyss.
Toki, what's your favorite type of offering?
Fish.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, hold on.
All right. I wake up in the trees.
All right, give me one moment. I gotta prep everything.
There you go.
Okay. So you awaken at the Red Salamander Spa, and Mikami is kneeling over you, rather concerned.
I take a big yawn and stretch.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Mikami.
Hey, are you guys all right?
Yup, we
Yeah,
fixed your hot springs for you. You should take a dip.
We
You
can
come
see
hang
that.
out with
Yeah,
us.
it's been like this for a couple hours, and you notice that her eyes are completely back to normal.
All right.
8 hours.
Yeah.
I completely unprompted hug her.
Oh. She hugs back. Thank you guys so much. I don't know what you did, but I heard my parents. They said we're gonna be opening next week.
Oh no, I don't.
But
Hey, that's awesome.
I think it'd be
Hey.
all right if you guys took the first dip.
Guess who doesn't wake up because she's not a princess anymore?
No. What do you mean?
I'm not transformed,
What?
so I don't get the benefit of not passing out when my health boxes are
Oh,
filled with
no.
bashing damage. So I have
Is-
to make a stamina roll to remain conscious, and guess who fucking failed?
Is she okay?
She's bleeding on the ground,
Lena?
passed out.
Lena?
Himari?
I'll go get some water. Maybe she's dehydrated.
Yeah, maybe
yeah.
that.
She's bleeding.
Like, I just quick look around. Is there nobody in sight?
No one except for the old lady,
Mm-hmm.
She's
who's
seeing
just
us.
patiently watching all of you. She's kind of chuckling.
Do I have to transform to use the magic?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, she's already seen us though, right?
Yep.
Screw it. I just quickly, briefly transform and hit her with a spell. Hit her
Breaking
with-
point. Kidding.
Dead.
What?
You lose.
You gain 3 shadow.
I'm
No.
not dead. I'm just unconscious.
Well, no, I'm gonna hit you with a balm.
Oh,
That's probably for the best.
I can only heal what isn't the freaking resistant damage.
well. You tell me
Intelligence
how.
plus one.
You tell me how many wounds I can heal.
I'm double checking to make sure it's based on success. Okay, for each success you heal in bashing or lethal.
Oh.
And I'm not doing willpower for this bullshit. So you get 2.
Okay, hold on. What the frick? Un moment.
So, standing in the doorway, you see Sophia, and she's got her arms crossed, and she's just kind of leaning on to the side of the doorway.
Oh, showing up when the work's already done, I see.
And I untransfer and just get out of the transformation.
It looks like you had quite a bit of fun.
Doki is
Yeah.
nice.
No thanks to you.
That was how this was supposed to go down. I was here to make sure that you didn't mess up.
Hey, I wake up.
Yay.
But it looks like you all handled yourself, and
Fucking
you're
mouse.
all relatively safe and fine.
Speak for
That-
yourself.
That louse was annoying.
Yes,
You knew what it was the whole time.
that's what I said.
And you
She
didn't
said
tell
that.
us because.
We
This
had
was
to
a
figure it
test.
out.
It's a test.
And how did
I
we
thought I
do?
made myself
She said
very
that.
clear.
It's not like you had to fight the thing, Miki.
Wouldn't be my first louse.
Not you.
Oh.
By the way, did we pass?
Yes, with
Well, at least I wasn't
flying
fighting
colors.
the people I'm working with.
Yay!
I mean, don't look at me.
I'll get in touch with the WRC, but I think you all earned some well-deserved rest.
I'd like to go sleep for 2 weeks now.
Is that how long it would take to get rid of the damage?
I don't know about 2 weeks, but I think we could do with a few hours here. And she
Absolutely.
grabs a towel.
Yay! Put stuff aside, go into the hot springs.
Mm-hmm.
Put towel on head, go in
Plop.
hot spring.
So I'm going to say, over the course of being at the hot springs, everyone heals all of their bashing damage and 1 lethal.
Ooh.
Everyone has gained 2 beats for the end of the session.
And that means up to 5 experience.
Yep. If there's anything that you would like to gain or use experience for, I'm going to say over the course of this weekend, since today is Saturday, air quote, and tomorrow's Sunday, your time with Sophia is adequate for gaining 1 thing through experience.
Okay,
Even if
so
it is